Get this notification sent out for this. And then we gonna get to it. And then we gonna get to it. Where's my, here it is. Oh yeah. Psylocke unranked GM. Y'all ready for this, man? Y'all ready? We've been planning this for a while now. And now it's finally time. Yo, what up, Money Matt? How you doing? What up, Magical Elixir? How you doing? Coach Locked In on the side? Yes, sir. Hey, y'all already know. Y'all already know, man. Y'all know how I do. We gonna put some work in today, chat. We gonna do some good shit, man. The Rookie Season 7. Oh, my bad, my bad. Hey, what up, Ramen Noodles? The Rookie. I don't think I've heard of that one. I can guess what it's about, but I don't think I've heard that yet. New trailer and updates coming to Rivals? No, I haven't seen that yet. Should I go take a look real quick? What y'all think? Should I go and take a look? Yeah? Someone link it. Someone link it real quick. Congrats on 10K. I appreciate you, Graham. I couldn't have done it without y'all, man. Much love to the community. I could not do it without y'all. For real. Season 2 looking good. They buffed your name more. Hey, what up, Indica Soul? Hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the first time stopping to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time here. Much love to you. Hope you're having a good day. Have fun using Gamma Squid. What the hold up. What are you guys talking about right now? Hold on. Some ain't right. Alright, hold on. Rivals Season 2 trailer. Oh, I see. It just came out 7 hours ago. Wait, which one am I watching? Wait, hold on. There's 2 trailers. Which one am I watching, y'all? What up, Folk? How you doing? React to the video stream? I will. Which one am I watching? The full one? I don't see the full one. I see this one on there. Hold on. Let's see. Let me. I'm gonna put it on the screen. Hang on one sec. Those 2 I will. The balance shit. I see the official trailer. Or am I watching the dev vision? Which one am I watching, y'all? Someone help me out here a little bit. I don't know which one I'm watching. Get it pulled up real quick. Let's see. Hold up. Alright, let's see. The dev one has all the updates? Okay, this one. Okay. Alright, let's peep. Jesus. That's be all staticky, man. What the hell? Oh, let me pause my music.
Dear rivals, Guang Guang here. Welcome to
That's a dope name. I like that name, Guang Guang.
2 of Marvel Rivals.
Oh, he looks locked in. What the hell?
After the
He's not smiling at all. He's just like, he's locked. He's about to give us some updates, straight up.
Of Dracula, Emma Frost has prepared a lavish celebration, inviting everyone to don their best attire and venture to the mutant heaven of the living island Krakoa for the annual Hellfire Gala. But as we all know, heroes
There is like no
never truly get up.
this is like, it's such a stark like difference night and day between like Overwatch dev updates where it's Jeff Kaplan all like happy like, hey everybody, you know, to this guy who's like, hey, this is what we got coming, listen,
peaceful vacation.
Now get the fuck
The
out.
invited Ultron has crashed the party, and the attending heroes
Appreciate you,
must
Absol
bring into
Corpse.
action to protect Krakoa's greatest.
Got some 10K, but 10K. Well, we got 10K follows on Twitch.
Is a formidable vanguard.
Oh my god.
Telepathy and a
Wait, she is thick as hell.
battlefield.
Why are her
She
thighs so?
can
Oh my.
utilize her telepathic and diamond abilities as a situation.
This is apparently the dev. One of the devs, Guang Guang.
To show her allies and obliterate her foes. And as for Ultron, stay tuned for the exciting updates in season 2.5.
I'm East Coast, yes
In
sir.
season 2, we will introduce the first adjustments.
Okay, here we go.
to
First team up adjustments is what I want to see.
Welcoming new team ups while tweaking or removing.
Alright, so let's see. We got. Is this all the new ones? Okay. Oh, I see Namor's there now. Yeah. This is the same people. That's the same people. Same people. Same people. Most of these are the same, but why is Namor in the amateur? That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. Wait, is that like an accident? That's the same. Is that just like an accident? Like, did they just do that on accident right there?
We hope
Why is
that
Namor in
this
the gamma?
will enhance our heroes.
Hold on, let me look. Unavailable. Unavailable. Maybe not, because this is new. Okay, no, that's different. Okay, no, it is changed.
We hope that these dynamic changes will enhance our heroes and gameplay environment with
Okay.
even more thrilling experiences.
Chat, I'm sorry, I gotta listen to this in like fucking 2x. Do
Since the
1.5.
launch of season 1, we've been deeply contemplating how Marvel Rivals can continuously deliver fun and engaging experiences for you all. During this time, several discussions on social media have certainly added some pressure on us to keep the game as exciting as it has been since December. To
Okay.
a certain extent, we agree. Upon reflection, we believe the core mission of Marvel Rivals should always be to fulfill everyone's fantasies about Marvel superheroes. But what does that fantasy entail? Is it controlling multiple heroes simultaneously, or providing heroes with diverse experiences that transcend competitive boundaries? We've been exploring new modes internally, and when the prototypes are well defined, we will unveil them as special event game modes. Of course, there remains the fundamental dream to integrate even more exciting Marvel heroes into Marvel Rivals. After intensive internal discussions and thorough evaluations, we've decided that starting from season 3, the seasons will shift to a 2-month format.
Okay.
With new heroes debuting each month.
Okay.
Additionally,
I'm with
creative
it. I'm
systems
liking
will
it so
be
far.
adjusted accordingly, and we will provide detailed insights before the launch of season 3. With our goal of keeping the audience's excitement alive.
What's up, Mido?
On opening month, the real adventure with Marvel Rivals is just beginning.
Mission system adjustments, okay.
After thorough testing and analysis of backend data,
I don't ever use
we've
this,
identified
so.
that the current mission system design lacks clarity in guiding players on how to earn chrono tokens through gameplay. This has resulted in some active players being unable to fully claim all rewards from the battle pass by the end of the season. To address this issue, we are implementing weekly missions alongside the existing daily missions and challenges. While the total number of chrono tokens available will remain unchanged, we've rebalanced the distribution of points across daily, weekly,
Yeah, I don't care
and
too much
challenge
about this
missions.
part, chat.
This adjustment aims to provide
I'm not
players
that much of a
with
cosmetic guy.
of the chrono
What up, Nobody
tokens
Gaming? Good to see you, man.
Logins and gameplay, ensuring that active players can successfully acquire all battle pass rewards by the end of the season.
Oh my god. Okay,
Upgrades.
sorry, chat. Alright, replay compatibility. What's this?
For season 2, we've made upgrades to our network protocols to enhance overall performance. Unfortunately, this means that replays from season 0 and season 1 will no longer be supported in a new client.
Goodbye to those
So be
replays,
sure to
okay.
record your favorite videos to your local hard disk before the season begins. Thanks for your support.
What's up, Wolfair? How you doing, man?
Excitement continues to rise. We are preparing for future tournament plans. We aim for high-level factions and players to showcase their skills on this stage, presenting thrilling matches for all Marvel Rivals fans.
This I care about.
Welcome Zhiyong to share insights regarding the adjustments to team up
Hi, Zhuyong.
and balance
What's
changes
up?
for season 2.
Hey Rivals, Zhiyong here with the latest on Season 2.0, packed with dynamic changes to team up abilities, sweeping balance adjustments, and big updates to ranked.
Oh, here we go.
Over the past seasons, we've been thrilled by your overwhelmingly positive feedback on our team up abilities.
Yep, they're
On
awesome.
one hand, these team ups have perfectly captured our wildest imagination of iconic superhero
Very
powers.
cool. Very
On
cool
the other hand,
concept.
they've unlocked a whole new dimension of tactical combat. For Season 2, we are launching several brand new team up abilities while fine-tuning some existing ones, all designed to deliver fresh, pulse-pounding experiences. Emma Frost stands as the team-up anchor, allowing Psylocke and Magneto to call on the White Queen's psionic abilities to create illusory projections. At the heart of this pairing,
that's
Doctor
pretty
Strange
cool.
shares his arcane mastery with Scarlet Witch, imbuing her chaos energy with a new mind-bending magical ability.
Whoa. Hold on. Okay, now there's shit I'm actually interested in.
His arcane mastery with Scarlet Witch, imbuing her chaos energy with a new.
Oh, she's doing some damage in that.
Unwavering courage and unbreakable camaraderie.
Hey, Scarlet Witch and Strange are part of the team comp we got RDC on. All right, so I'm just saying, y'all keep hating, but coach just has. You just can't understand my foresight. Okay, I can sense these things in the works. I don't need to be on the dev team to know what's coming. All right. All planned from the start.
And dish out a relentless counterattack.
Oh, okay, hold on. What now? So, what do they do?
A soldier to lift towards allies at critical moments, and dish out a relentless counterattack.
You knew this shit? Yeah, exactly. Ippy is about to go crazy.
In our quest to keep the tactical landscape sharp and prevent any one hero from being in an overabundance of team-up abilities, or total the number of team-ups from ballooning too quickly, we are streamlining some of our existing ones, including removing some team-up abilities altogether, and removing or adding members. Here's what's changing. Metallic Chaos and Voltaic Union will be completely removed from the...
Alright, so which one was that? That was the... Okay. So two very underutilized ones. Metallic Chaos and the Voltaic Union. Okay, so those are getting removed. Alright, gotcha.
And Voltaic Union will be completely removed from the game. Psylocke will be removed from Dimensional Shortcut. The soldier will no longer be part of ammo overload. Namor is being removed from sharing charisma. Doctor Strange is stepping back from Gamma Charge.
Thank God. Okay. Alright, I like this. Alright, I like this so far. Strange, Gamma is so cancer. I'm just gonna be straight with y'all, okay? So, the switch from the chill turret to the Gamma turret, I'm curious about. I want to see what goes on.
Ability to summon Gamma supercharged monster spawns.
Okay.
Oh, with it. Season 1.5 comes to a close. Our analysis, backed by community feedback, epic battles from top-tier players, and data, reveals that our roster and lineup choices have remained dynamic and diverse.
True.
Consider the strength of Shields combined with the mighty duo of Groot and the Thing in the triple Vanguard lineup. With Magneto's damage and up. This setup gains increased initiative on flanks and enhanced.
How we dual Spider-Man manage the Namor and Luna team up?
Moreover, a pair of control-driven ultimates abilities synergizing with Magneto's out against standard double strategies lineups can deliver staggering burst damage, overriding enemy healing and securing a pinpoint KO.
Okay, I want to
dynamic pairing of Groot and Winter Soldier, where every move counts. Whether Winter Soldier's mechanical arm.
Okay, I want to see some. Give me more.
Unleashing his ultimate way to
okay, hold on. Sorry.
Vision and healing. Or Groot unleashing his ultimate.
They're just talking about comps right now. I know about this right now.
Splash damage from his main weapon to rapidly chip away a health before finishing off enemies with his own ability. These synergies are as visually mesmerizing as effective. Not to mention our classic pairings, Hela and Loki, Adam Warlock and
that's my favorite one personally.
And Doctor Strange.
Not a fan.
Of which continues to prove their competitive might. This is exactly the kind of diverse and dynamic roster.
I mean, he's spitting facts.
And we are committed to preserving each hero.
I don't know why I keep yawning. He's spitting facts right now. Like, there's so much. This game is so much more dynamic than most hero shooters tend to be. Next, which is nice.
Let's talk about some of the adjustments coming in Season 2. We are aware that some heroes have been struggling to find their place in the broader battlefield, such as Penny Parker, Scarlet Witch, Mr. Fantastic, Black Widow.
No, please leave her alone. Okay. Okay, I like most of those selections.
To bring more balance balance and endless tactical possibilities.
Please don't let Widow
We
one
will
shot.
be fine-tuning
Please
their
don't let
strengths
Widow one
via
shot.
team-up abilities or general balance adjustments. Note that these rebalances demand time for proper calibration, so you will see updates rolling out in both Season 2.0
That's
and
fine.
Season 2.5.
That's fine.
Now, let's talk about some of the adjustments coming in Season 2.0. For Vanguards, Penny Parker will receive a buff, while Captain America, now a new team-up anchor, steps up his competitive edge. Meanwhile, Doctor Strange will see a slight nerf to his offensive power, offset by improved survivability.
Good.
For the
I like that.
Expect Scarlet Witch and Winter Soldier to debut brand new aggressive team-up abilities, accompanied by buffs to heroes like Mr. Fantastic and Moon Knight. Finally,
Moon Knight buff.
We are set to enhance Rocket Raccoon's team utility, at the same time, to prevent battles from dragging on courtesy of Loki's regeneration domain and Adam Warlock's zone bond. We will implement modest nerf to keep the
Chat. Let me tell you something right now, okay? Let me tell you something right now. The RDC comp that I've been having them play is about to be fire. Let me just tell you all that right now, okay? What I'm hearing from this is that they like Groot. This is from the devs, right? They like Groot. Scarlet Witch getting a buff with Doctor Strange, new team up, okay? So that's going to be good. Strange, less offensive, but now more survivable. What's the one thing that Dez has been struggling with? It's with offensive capabilities, okay? So even though Dez isn't great offensively, he's going to have more survivability, and it's going to play a little bit more, just based on what they're saying, the buffs and changes are about to play a little bit more into his strengths, being a more defensive-minded tank, all right? Except now he's also giving Ippy a team-up. So that's solid. Moon Knight getting buffed. We love to see that, okay? That's going to be really, really good to see. So now both of our DPS players are getting a buff. Groot should be more or less the same. And our tank player is getting a buff. All right? So this is looking really good for RDC right now. Okay? This is looking really, really good.
For our upcoming balance update announcement, where we will dive even deeper into...
I'm curious to see what's going on.
Season 1.5 hero pick raise and
Devs are cooking with those changes. I like most of those changes, to be honest with you. I really do like most of those ranked adjustments. Okay, let me hear this. Let's see what you got.
When Season 2.0 launches, we are shaking up competitive play by resetting ranks. Based on your Season 1.5 standings,
please no Black Widow one shot, man.
Divisions. For instance, if you ended Season 1.5 at Diamond 1, you will start your Season 2.0 journey at Silver 1.
Okay.
Coinciding with the season update,
so you basically go down 3 tiers, more or less.
We will be rotating maps to keep the battlegrounds fresh. For Season 2.0, Hellfire Gala Krakoa will enter the competitive pool.
What is this?
While Yaska Royal Palace and Tokyo 2099 Shin Shibuya will be retired from ranked play.
Wait, whoa. Hold on. Okay. Shin Shibuya getting retired from ranked play. That's pretty sad. Royal Palace getting retired from ranked play. That's okay. I'm not happy about that, but that's okay. Just hit Celestial last night. Hey, yo, congratulations, B Doggy Dog, man. Hey, shout out W for B Doggy Dog in the chat, man. That's what I like to see. Good shit hitting Celestial.
Will be retired from ranked play.
Shin Shibuya. I like Shin Shibuya, man. That's alright though.
But quick match and custom games will still feature every map. No rotation there.
Yeah, if it was the other Eastgard map, I would have been very upset.
We've listened to your feedback about competitive play, and here's how we are leveling
okay,
up
let's hear it.
experience.
How you leveling up the experience?
First, we are raising the minimum level requirement for competitive to give new players more time to truly master the basics before stepping up to the big leagues. Also,
not good for me.
Ban will now come into play starting from Gold 3 rather than Diamond tier.
Okay.
When a team includes players from Eternity or one above all, only dual queuing will be allowed.
Okay.
Finally, you all know that the score you earn per competitive match is determined by both the outcome and your individual performance. With the launch of Season 2.0, we will be increasing the weight of individual
Oh, beautiful.
performances. The better you perform, the more points you will earn in victory.
Beautiful.
And the fewer points you will lose in defeat.
Okay, I like that. I know a lot of people don't like skill performance based.
Many of you are interested in the distribution of players across the season 1.5 tiers. To satisfy your curiosity, please enjoy this detailed histogram that lays it all out.
Okay. Oh, look at this. Look at this, chat. Okay. This is a W, man. I like these devs, man. They're even including like little nice shit like this. Like these guys really actually give a fuck about their game, which I can respect. Look at that. So RDC is in the bottom 13%. Interesting. Interesting. Code RDC? Yeah, a little bit. Hey, a little bit, but they know. All right, they know. I ain't saying anything that they don't know. So they're the bottom 13%. Okay. So if we get these boys to silver, they go from... They get put in the top 87%. Okay. All right. Hey, like to see it. Got anything else? Probably not.
In closing, thank you all for your unwavering support and passion. We can't wait to party with you at the Hellfire Gala. Ignite the battle.
Ignite the battle. Love it. Hey, love it. I love these devs, man. That's what's up. I like to see that. I like to see that, chat. We got some good changes coming, man. I'm not used to it. Alright? I'm not used to it. Normally when I see dev update, balance change, whatever the fuck, I'm sitting there sweating, okay? That's what a decade of Overwatch has done to me. But that was good, man. That was good. We like to see that shit, y'all. That is exactly what we want. Hell yeah. So happy for RDC. Me too, man. Yo, good afternoon, Dark Shadow Light. How you doing, man? Not the worst W? Yeah, that's good. That's good, man. That's good. Side team up gonna be more useful. Who's she gonna get team up with? I don't even know, but we'll see. We'll see, I guess. Yo, what up, guys? What up? What up? Let me get my music going again, and we go. Y'all ready to start the Psylocke unranked to GM? Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready? Starting from 0. Here we go. She gets to team up with Emma Frost. Oh, right. Yeah, we saw that. Yeah. Yo, Dej, thanks for the follow. 50, you're gummy. Thanks for the follow. Deep Brazier, thank you for the follow. Welcome, y'all. Welcome to the stream. Alright, chat, let's do it. Alright, chat, let's do this shit. Let's get to it, man. Thanks for your video of Starlord to GM. Hey, no problem, man. I'm glad you fucked with it. 8-minute queue time. Oh, whoops. The hell? I don't want queue in Malaysia. There we go. Not queuing in Malaysia. Let's get to it. Isn't that where that's at? Isn't Nom Nom in Malaysia? Or am I tripping? Middle East? Oh, my bad. My bad. All right, let's get to it. Our first game, y'all. The first game, y'all. How you doing, Carsoni? The Return of the King, yes sir. RDC education rubbing off on you? Alright, man. Let's not boost. All right, y'all. Y'all ain't know where that shit is. All right, y'all probably had to look it up. I ain't believing it. I ain't believing it.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Let's get to it. Starting the game off with 4 DPSs. Starting the challenge off with 4 DPS, man. Run into your Cyan Bronze is a horror movie. It said it when you remove the chat. Ah, okay, I got you. But after they install Psylocke before you, we ain't gonna make a big fuss about it. As with pretty much any challenge, like I can get the character I want 99.9% of the games. So if someone really wants to play my character, like I'm just gonna let them have it, and I'll just play something else for a game. I ain't that worried about it. You know what I'm saying?
I return to my world once more.
What else do you play? Like characters? Oh, who else do I play? You see all right, chat. Y'all must think this is a Ben stream. Why are we talking so much about Emma Frost dies, man? Is this what were you calling it? Brick Gang? Is that what you guys were calling it? I play a lot of characters, man. I play Psy, I play Punisher, Hawkeye, Hela, Squirrel, Psy, Star-Lord. We'll see. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it. All right, first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna set up on the flank. Okay, this map is really good for flanks. That's gonna be most of our gameplay. I see a Human Torch up there. I'm gonna try to bait him in a little bit, and we're gonna go for a one shot. I missed my shurikens. Okay. Psylocke is really good at fighting flyers. All right, we can one shot this here. Star-Lord. Ooh, he got healed like right on time by that Manus. All right, he still dies though. All right, people don't realize that you can actually melt tanks on this character. So I'm just gonna dash through him. I'm just gonna spam him, and you can see he's way too low to be able to do anything against me. The important thing when you're fighting tanks is to make sure you're constantly using your shurikens, your right clicks like that. Every time you left click someone, it reduces the cooldown by a second. So you can see like I just used it and I'd already gotten it back. We're gonna switch and go after this Manus. You're gonna use her sleep, be ready to dash out of it. Okay, she didn't use it there, so we're chilling. And really good at killing flyers, so we go for them. We're gonna bait this Thor. We're gonna solo ult this Thor, I think. Yeah, we're gonna ult this guy. I was seeing if he would actually like leave me alone, but he didn't, so we're just gonna knock him out. Go after the Star-Lord. I missed. I'm gonna change my ult button back to Q. We're going back to poking. Like I said before, let's break this for our team. Grab this Mega. They lost me. Oop. Again. Yeah, he's learned his lesson, so that's good. Okay, all we're doing is just picking apart whoever we can find. Oh. There we go. What is her one-shot combo? Her one-shot combo is left click, right click, left click, and sometimes a dash. There's other combos. I'd have to like go into the training range to show you. I just tried to hit one there and I missed it. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna change my ult back to Q instead of my mouse button. I was playing around with it a little bit, but
my hunt continues.
Cap 1v6. Well, that's the thing about Psylocke is like she's all about flanking, so they only have one healer on their team, so really that's who we're going to be doing most of our damage to during these. Actually, we're going to have to focus this Bucky. The Bucky's trying to focus on shutting us down, so we have to trade that aggression. Okay, that's fine. Hit me with a question mark. Look at this guy. Thor is tired of you? Yeah. Seems to have some issues. Not the question mark? It's okay, yeah. So that's what we gotta do. When someone is gonna focus you really hard, even if it's not the best target for you to go after, like it's best for me to go after the their solo support. But if someone's gonna be like watching me like that, I have to make sure that I go after them. Let's hit this real quick. There we go. All right, nice. As for our ultimate, really the only thing we have to worry about is defensive ults. You're invincible during it, so like it's really not that hard of an ultimate to land. Don't be afraid to solo ult with Psylocke ult. Psylocke ult is actually pretty strong when you're solo ulting. All right, this Penny's alone. Okay, I don't really want to sit up there. I'm gonna look for this Bucky and see if I can't one-shot him again. Like I said, he's the one who is like focusing us, so we have to trade that shit. Oh, okay. He went through the flank. I wasn't able to hear that. I thought he would just walk up. He did not.
I have reawakened. Farewell.
Get that vehicle moving again.
hang out for a bit. Alright, now like I said, our goal is to find that Bucky. Don't see him. There he is. There we go. Yeah, he's like really just trying to find us, so. Okay. Now we're gonna pick off all these isolated targets. See how split their team is playing? When you have a team that's playing super split, that's really like just playing into your strengths as Psylocke. So you just keep picking apart the split targets. Oh, I didn't finish my reload. Let's just hit this. Finish these targets here off. Ugh, that's solo ulted. That's so annoying. All good, all good. I should have seen that coming, to be honest. Bucky is probably cheating. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think he's probably also just on a Smurf account, maybe. Maybe not, to be honest with you. We'll see. We'll find out soon enough. Ugh, I need to stop missing all my right clicks. Okay, they use another ult. We're gonna hang out. Yeah, I can cap this behind them when they're not expecting. Oh my god, there's no way he saw me with that. That's really unfortunate. Maybe. You might be right. Maybe. He never approaches me from where I'm looking. But it's okay. Easier to hold than it is to attack.
2-0.
We're chilling.
Time to switch things up.
We're chilling.
Which side you're on?
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
The right heroes could make all.
Also need to turn my game up a little bit so I can hear these footsteps better. Again, chat, the point of these challenges is to not win. Sorry, I was reading a text. The point of these challenges is not to win every single game, even though it's more than doable. The point is to win 99%. Like, you don't have to win every game to climb, you know? You can't let 1 or 2 games like fuck up your mental. So yeah, should my team have probably won this round? Probably, but it is what it is. I could have done better as well.
Step aside. Your powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin.
I've been told that before.
Let's try to lock in on this Bucky, and let's see if we can't have a better hold here.
In my world, you would have little choice.
Nice job anyway. Well, this map is one of those maps where you can definitely full hold if you do it correctly. I mean, basically all my team has to do is survive, and then I just have to like make sure I kill everybody.
Securing the mission area.
Place is worth a good look.
A little help, please. Need some help.
Let's get to it. My team's holding really aggressive. I wish we weren't holding so aggressive, but if they're gonna hold all the way up here, I have to also hold pretty close. Oh my god. That penny web almost got me cooked right there. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Their team, as soon as I peek, is like spamming me as a whole unit, so we should be smart.
Healing magic. Out of sight.
Okay. This is probably one of the better spots for us to be chilling if our team's gonna be holding out in the open. We got a health pack behind us. I missed him. I missed him with that. That's my own fault. That should have been a kill. More patience on the... I needed to hit another left click there. Okay, we have a good ult.
Step aside.
We can definitely get some kills with this. It just has to be timed right.
What a disgrace.
I don't even think I need to ult this.
Farewell.
Okay.
Out of sight.
Oh. Oh my god. He might actually be. He might be. I wish I got killed by the Bucky there. He might be. That's okay though.
Sayonara.
I was hoping I could get the ult off there. We're okay. We still got a whole minute left. Whole minute 40 to defend. That's more than doable. Okay, that's their support ult. Nice. That's a good Groot ult, actually. Not even kidding. See if I can get this health back. That's good. Ooh. Okay. 35 seconds left. I'm having to actually focus this game. Alright, we can usually one-shot Punishers. I missed him with everything though, because I stepped up on the thing. Whoops, that's not good. I don't think there's a way for me to hold this alone. That's unfortunate. I did what I could there. It's okay. It's okay. 2.5 minutes. This is a close game. This is a very close game. All good. We're gonna sit up here for a second. I'm probably dead here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was hoping I could one-shot someone going up there, but it's okay. We still have time to come back for another hold here, and that's their Bucky ult. It's a really good ult for me to have them use right there. Okay, it's a good Luna Snow ult. Alright, let's get up on this flank here and see what we can make happen. Oh! I'm probably dead. Man, I gotta be more careful. They're just like sitting and waiting for me on the flank. I don't think I'm gonna have time to get back here, to be honest with you. They're kind of just waiting for me and then killing me before my team can set up a good hold. If I can get out, I can get my ult off here. Yeah, this isn't gonna be enough, I don't think. I have to cancel right before it's out. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay, team. We sometimes play against Smurfs. It is what it is. I'm gonna avoid this guy though. We don't smoke this guy next game.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Not worried about it, chat. Not worried about it. On to the next one. Exactly. We're gonna cook this guy. We gonna cook that guy. Don't even worry. Think it was cheating? You think so? I don't know. I don't know if he was cheating or not. I don't think so. I think he just had a better team. But let's see. He may have walls. Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't really matter that much. I can't look. Think Smurf or cheating? Probably a Smurf. Too bad we don't go against him again. Alrighty, chat. Here we go. But hey, like I said, it don't even matter. It don't even matter. Sometimes you get into games like that, man. Sometimes you're gonna get into games like that. This shit happens. That's the way of hero shooters, man. You cannot just simply, without any sort of help at all, like, win every single game, you know? I could have played that much better though, to be fair. I should have warmed up before I hopped on. I had a lot of moments where I died, and that ended up costing us like well, really the game, but time to cook. Yep. Oh my god.
Pick your
Okay.
hero.
This game's probably gonna get canceled just based on that guy like not being able to connect, but we'll see.
My
We gonna
mind
see.
is sharper.
Let's get to it, man. The storm system cooking the mid-south. I haven't gotten any of it, thankfully, but it is crazy. Excuse me, it is crazy. All right, chat. Here we go.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Let's get to it.
My scanners have picked up on a cosmic being watching us from afar. All signs point to a being on par with galactic.
I hate how long the setup time in the King of the Hill games is, man. I just want to like get out and go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Okay, so this map is getting retired next season apparently. So any map knowledge I can give at this point will probably be pretty much useless. You're a Spider-Man, yeah. Okay. So you're actually pretty good at killing Spider-Man on Psylocke. Any flyers or any super mobile characters you can actually do quite a bit of damage to as Psylocke. So usually just like keeping an eye out for that.
Looks like the mission area
What the?
is yours to capture now.
That's the guy who is not able to connect really. Okay, looks like we're getting the cap.
Mission area is yours. Yes.
Is that the only enemy here? Just that's strange. Okay. I mean, so far so good. This is looking pretty straightforward. Now he's on Iron Man. It's the same thing. He's a flyer, so we can... Oh my god. He dodged my shurikens with that light spike. You guys see that?
Farewell.
The hell?
And I now I'm a survivor.
Kill that Bruce, maybe.
Here they come now.
Double KO.
I haven't heard I'm hulking out. Were they always on Hulk? Does he know that he can like go Hulk mode? Okay.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Alright. Well, I mean, so far it's really like, at this point, all we're simply doing is looking for our main target, which is going to be the Iron Man, the flyer, right?
You captured more than
And
half
we're
of the
just picking
mission area.
supports off
Keep
after
going.
that. I don't think this Hulk knows that he can like actually Hulk out. Where's the Iron Man at?
You lose.
Okay, that guy's kind of moving like Leland, low-key.
Double KO.
Oh, he's on Bucky now. Okay.
Farewell. That's better.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
You're mine.
Double KO.
Mind over matter.
Glory is almost yours.
This guy doesn't know that he can like Hulk mode.
That's 3.
How does
There we go.
Wow, 4 in a row.
I don't have any of my cooldowns here. I mean, this is just like...
sayonara?
All I'm doing is just like walking around on them right now. That's kind of what this rank is. Like, you get to a point where the very first thing you need to do in shooters is like get your mechanics up. I mean, it has. I don't think it's ever been this bad in a start to a challenge before. I'm gonna be honest. This is like really bad. This is really, really bad. At this point, the main error you're seeing in these people's gameplay is just that like they just don't know like how to move and use their like they're really starting from zero, you know what I mean? So at this point, all I'm doing is just using my aim to be able to set things up.
30 seconds
The way in the point was zero. Yeah.
You and me together again, Ben. It's a classic team up.
I prefer to call it a 2 and 1, but I get you, drift, kid.
Whatever it is, it's pretty fantastic.
Already CeeLo? Oh no, man. What rank is this? We just started the challenge. This is bronze 3. This is like, this actually unironically is already CeeLo right now.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Of course, they're always playing against people who are in actuality a much higher rank, but
Here they come now.
okay. Yo, Low Blow Jake, thanks for the follow or the sub, man. I appreciate you. Sorry. Much love to you. W support. Okay. I mean,
Looks like the mission area is
wow. Yeah, I mean, this one's like, this is bad, chat.
wow, 4 in a row.
This one's kind of bad. Why are you going after me, you bastard? My supports are on the other side of the point.
The mission area is yours.
Sindler and I Hate Sindler. Oh, yeah, they do have a duo, huh?
Everything is mine.
Out of sight.
Okay, well, I mean, all we're doing right now is just aiming at things. Like, this is... My target focus is still, like, pretty standard. Like, I'm going after a support, or I'm going after pretty much anyone that I can find an easy one-shot on. He's still fighting over here? And then when I can, I go after the Spider-Man.
Enjoy the amplifier.
Back to the ocean's depths.
Just gonna hit an ult here.
Your story ends.
Double kill.
I don't know. I feel like their team has given up, but I also don't know if they've given up.
Out of sight.
Namor called in backup.
All right.
Keep going.
What up, Duma? How you doing, man? This ain't looking good. This is a really like I've done unranked GMs in Overwatch and in Rivals, and I've done a lot of them. And I don't. This is like I said, this is probably like the lowest
You fought well, man of spiders.
level match,
You're mine.
just off of like talent level to start. I think we've had.
What a disgrace.
So that's a good way I like to fight Spider-Man right there. Once they like dash at you, you can kind of dash through them, and then you can 180 and fight them. It's a good way to
By the eye of Agamotto.
it's a good way to fight them and throw off their combo a little bit. That's really the main way you fight Spider-Man, is just by doing something to throw his combo off. It doesn't always need to be complex. Sometimes it's just sitting behind a wall. Sometimes it's, like I said, dashing through them and then 180ing. But anything you can do to throw their combo off, that's what you want to do against Spidey. That's how you fight them better. Alright, let's hit this. Okay.
Sometimes we are undefeatable.
Sadly, this isn't really that educational. I appreciate you guys stopping by, but I mean, this right now, this is like, I don't know, this is what it is. Sometimes you have games like that. Hopefully the next game will be a little bit more, a little bit harder. But take this as a sign. If you are in this elo, like, really the main thing is you just have so much to start with on your mechanics that's why you're at this elo. I don't believe that this elo, it's possible for it to be an elo hell, quote unquote. You know what I mean? Because yeah, no, unironically, they had a Hulk player who didn't even know like how to become Hulk, you know. But I appreciate you, low blow JK. Much love to you, man. I'm glad you get some value out of my content. Okay, here we go. Second game. He was doing Bruce Banner only. Yeah, I don't even count that previous game, man. That was just crazy. What's the average damage you should have on Psylocke? It's hard to say. I mean, games vary in length. They vary in team comp. Like if they're running 3 tanks, you should have a lot more damage. If the enemy healers are super on, like super aware of you, like trying to one-shot people, then you know you're not going to be able to. You'll have more damage than if you were just one-shotting everything and only doing like, you know, an instant kill worth of damage. So it just depends. I mean, I think more importantly than damage dealt on Psylocke is your kills. Psylocke is all about getting picks and all about setting up good flanks and like doing good cleanup. So that's really what your focus should be on Psylocke, is how many final blows do you have. And I don't know, like average of 2 or 3 a minute is like pretty good. Like in a 10-minute game, if you have 20 final blows, then you had a decent game on Psylocke. I'd say. You should have less damage on DPS because your goal is final hits. What do you think? Like I said, it depends on the comp. I mean, if the other team is running like triple tank, triple healer, for example, right? Like there's no way to really avoid having less damage and more final hits. Or sorry, there's no way to avoid having more damage and less final hits, rather, if they're on 3 tanks.
Careful outside that door. I can hear them out there.
But yes, in general, you should be more focused on how many final blows you have than how much damage you're dealing. And I think there's some DPSs that are an exception, namely like Punisher and Squirrel Girl, who they do so much damage that like it's actually they're just constantly delivering pressure. Okay, so he was behind his healers. This is something I've done in the Namor Unranked GM, right? I like focusing people when they're behind their healers because it forces their healers to actually turn around to heal them. So they're less likely to get help when they're like behind their support line.
Nice.
It was easy.
When they're sitting behind their support line, that's usually the target you want to go after. I missed my right click. I didn't think he would drop in like that. What the?
Oh my.
We are not going to try to fight her through there. Okay. Of course I have to reload. You might kill me because of that. I almost died because I had to reload there. Only stats that matter is wins. That's true, that's true. Well, I mean, next season they're making it more... Whoa! More about your performance. So, I mean, that's going to be interesting. There's something so satisfying about shooting Groot. So yeah, all I'm doing right now is just like looking for healers or looking for like this Moon Knight. Moon Knight is such an easy flank target that anytime you can go after him, you pretty much want to. He's got a nice big hitbox. He's pretty slow moving.
Oh my.
We're just gonna set up for another flank right now and we're just gonna keep it rolling. I mean, their team is super staggered. That's not surprising at this rank.
Save it.
It's not surprising at this rank. The more staggered a team, the better for Psylocke. See, like that up there, he has no healer. I'm gonna dodge the Ankh with my dash, and then we just finish him off right there. Now we're gonna look for a support. Actually, the Widow. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. My dash got canceled halfway. I was hoping to dash to the ground and then ult so I could kill her and then the cloak. And instead I just dashed like 2 inches and died. That's unfortunate. I fucked my my ult up there. Oh, okay. We wait for her thing to be done. She wants to push me in here. She can. I have a health pack. Oh. That. I don't know about that one, Widow. Okay, so see again, this Moon Knight is behind his healers, right? So watch, when I go after him here, I'm going to be able to kill him much easier than if he was in front of his healers. The tip for your own positioning as well. Look, even though he had all that time, his healer didn't get a chance to actually heal him because of where he was positioned. So keep that in mind. Like, even if you're weak, you need to try to avoid making your healers turn around to heal you. Clean that kill up. Now we're set again. I'm gonna keep punishing this Moon Knight for that positional mistake too. See, he's all the way up on that statue. So if I can get over there kind of easily, I'm going for it. Here we go. His healers are right here. We're hang out right here and wait for the healer to come forward and then probably kill the Widow. Yeah, healer walks in front of the Widow. Oh, she kind of backpedaled. Still got her, so it's cool. But yeah, just keep that in mind for your own positioning. Like, it's all about just finding the people who are the most out of position and going after them as Psylocke and just trying to get that one shot on them. Shooting Groot and Penny is very satisfying. I agree. And you're going to be surprised, like, if you have even just decent aim, you're going to be surprised at how easy Psylocke is up until you get into that, like, sort of diamond GM range. Once you're in the diamond and GM range, that's when people are a lot more aware. You should kill healer over DPS if the DPS is in front of the healer. Yeah, I think so. Pretty much whoever's furthest back is the one I tend to go for, usually. Now, some DPSs are really hard to actually get a kill on. So, for example, like a Scarlet Witch, I might not go after her over, you know, something like a Luna or something, because she's going to be able to fade out of my attack and survive. But Moon Knight is really nice because this Moon Knight in particular is sitting all the way behind the supports, and Moon Knight doesn't have a, like, get out of jail free card like Scarlet Witch does, you know? Or like another Psylocke might, or a Star-Lord or something, you know? People who don't have ways of, like, shedding damage that's coming after them.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
So, either way. Alright, so again, this Moon Knight's going to be in the same position, I bet. Either him or the Widow. Yeah, the Widow's in the furthest back position. Let's cloak in. Let's see if I can't one-shot her. Oh, she lagged a bit. You see that? That's unlucky. She dies anyway,
Straight,
though.
can you back up?
See, he's behind his cloak, so his cloak doesn't even think to heal him. Cloak's gonna die now. Now we're just doing cleanup work. Once you've killed the entire enemy backline, all you're doing is going in for the cleanups. Try this again. Hawkeye. Okay, we're gonna go for this Hawkeye. So see, he's behind his healers, so I have the most time to kill him. I think they're gonna be turning around, but I guess we'll see. This Moon Knight is on the other side of this pole from this healer. Doesn't matter. I need to get out of that. I was thinking, and it's not a pole, it's like a helicopter thing. Okay, he left his healer to come fight me. That's not a good move. Oh, I didn't get my second dash off. She hit me with her kick and that canceled my dash. Yeah, that's unfortunate right there. I should have dashed a second earlier so that I could have avoided that, but I honestly wasn't expecting her to use her kick. Okay, so we're gonna wait a second. You see that Hawkeye over there? That's like that's the most obvious target. Question is, will he even come forward enough for me to be able to like attack him? But here we go. Same exact game plan every time. Kill the furthest back DPS and then anyone else who is weak enough to go after.
Someone is attacking from
And
afar.
use obstacles and walls and stuff to really be able to see around the corner before you engage.
Did that hurt? Step aside. Psylocke.
Mess with the amazing
Oh, that's where her healer is. I see. God, I'm so tired of this Moon Knight's Onks, man. I'm probably dead here. I'm gonna use it anyway. This is just a one game, so even though I'm just going in and dying, like, we're just kind of running out the time here. They have an AFK. He's got 4 DPSs. Like, at this point, I'm still doing what I'm saying I should do, but it's really just a run out the clock kind of thing now. They've completely given up on being able to win. So I kind of owed our... What's a room in here? Oh, I didn't even know this room existed.
Double kill! 30 seconds.
I somehow didn't even know that was a room in there.
time is on our side.
Did that hurt? Good. Plasma.
Has to be broken open up. Okay, well,
I unleash the Vishanti.
wow, bronze is a bit brutal, isn't it, right now? It is end of season. I probably should have waited until next season to do this challenge when everyone's like kind of like, you know, reset and there's people like really trying, but they're trying to press you. Yeah, another one down, another one down. 13 loss streak. RDC still here, man. Would end of season make more sense? People don't want to be so low. No, a lot of people get like up in ranks and they're like, okay, I'm okay with ending the season here, and then they stop playing. But the other good news is we don't really spend a lot of time at this rank, so even though there's not a lot to be gained this time around. I mean, like I said, I feel like usually it's a little bit better than this. It's usually a little bit better than this. Both of our 2 games so far, one guy was just straight up lagging out and his team just was like not even trying because of it.
Is sharper.
And then that last game, they had someone just like AFK and 5 DPS, you know, like, I don't know. Maybe the thing holding a lot of bronze players back right now is mentality. Maybe they get into these like games and if it's not just an instant win, they just give up. I don't know. Could be it, man. People will stop if they hit diamond. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes people just get to a high rank where they feel like they've pushed to a new peak and they're like, okay, I wanna end the season at my new peak, you know?
They
They'll
all
be coming in
fall
30
by my
seconds.
blade.
Stay strong.
Just the same.
But we are climbing, so it shouldn't take long from here. Should not take long from here. Alright, so for this map, another one that's getting retired. Sadly, I really like this map. But this map rewards smart gameplay quite a bit. So it is a bit sad that they're planning on retiring this one. But
4, 3, 2,
I like starting on this high ground. I also like playing on that high ground.
stop them from securing the
It just
mission area.
depends. My team is like holding so aggressively. I guess I'm gonna come forward. Sometimes you have to switch your position up depending on how aggressive your team is playing. Like if your team's gonna be playing all the way up in their spawn, I mean, is it ideal? Do I want to be here? Not really, but I will come here just so I'm with my team. Okay. So I mean the mechanics are still the same. We're just waiting for the right opportunity to strike, going for the furthest back person. In this case, I'm gonna go after this Luna. Wow, these guys are... This is looking a bit rough for them. I'm gonna go back and try to help our Hello with this cap. not really your job to peel on Psylocke, but you can actually do it pretty effectively. So sometimes you might want to. Okay. Whoa, hello. See, like, people don't realize how much damage this character does against tanks. Like, that penny kind of got melted, you know what I mean? So again, right there, just the furthest back DPS. Doesn't have a healer looking at her, so she's just kind of free food. Now watch. Okay, this penny wants to come back for round 2. He's dead. See, like, that was all my damage. You know what I mean? So don't be afraid of tanks sometimes. See if I can't kill this cloak while she's focused on healing. I didn't hit it, so we're just gonna get out of this. Okay, the penny is trying on Iron Man now, but that's not gonna be very effective.
I have spotted an enemy.
I'm back for round 5. Okay. We're just gonna keep hard holding this. Every time he comes up here, don't be that player. Don't always try to 1v1. Like, at this point, he needs to just give up on the idea of 1v1ing, and he needs to go and, like, find a different way to try to get value. It's on Venom now. Whoa, he survived? I did not think he survived that. I misjudged my damage output there. Whoops. Thoughts on Psylocke and the new team up? I like because everyone's going to be picking Emma, so it's all... Yeah, that's nice. It's going to be nice. I don't know how useful it's going to be, but it is going to be nice. There's a few fringe cases for it as well, especially if they act like Loki clones, where you can kind of, you can use them to, like, avoid dying to some ults, like enemy Psylocke ults and stuff. Okay, so we're gonna play this nice and slow. Remember I said we play this position quite often, or at least I do. Alright, this Moon Knight is... he kind of baited me there, but I'm still gonna go after him. I was gonna go after him before because he was walking up and he wasn't in his cloak ultimate, but he ended up switching back to going into his cloak ult. Oh. He must be the penny slash Iron Man. Where'd he go? Oh, he just didn't fly out. Okay. That is the penny slash Iron Man. Yep, I mean, it's just using the exact same left click, right click, left click combo. That's the thing with Psylocke, is that her combos are not that complex unless you're really trying to get, like, the top end. You know what I mean? I think her best combo is the, like, you do left click, right click, dash, melee, and it'll suck your shurikens back as a combo with the dash, and you can usually get a decent one shot off of it if you time it right, and if you at least hit some headshots on your left click. That, I think, is the faster combo, but you know, it's just a lot harder to hit. So the one that you can kind of always rely on is just left click, right click, left click again. It doesn't take that much practice to, like, actually get down either. Like, that's all it is right there. You can do it at range. All you have to do is kind of know the timing of your right click, because otherwise you'll fuck up the weaving of it. So I'm holding left click, I let go, and then I do it again. Hold left click, right, left. That's it. So the more you get used to that, the better off you're going to be on Psylocke. What Marvel character would you want in the game that's not in it? I get asked that question a lot, but, like, I really don't know that many Marvel characters. I'd say Thanos, probably. I really want a Thanos, like, character to pop up. A Thanos tank would go so crazy. Or, I mean, I would never see him being a DPS, but I would play the shit out of him if he was a DPS. Iron Man is one of those characters that you can 1v1 all day on Psylocke, so take the opportunity to go after him sometimes. Let's see, what do they have? They have a Moon Knight. I just saw him grapple up top. We're gonna see about killing this Moon Knight up here. Here we go. See how fast that was? I didn't even need to do the special combo and he just got blown up. Okay, let's get set up again. Help our Iron Man with that target. Also comboing your damage with your other DPS's damage just to like do better cleanup and just to like try to kill things faster. Always something you can try to do on Psylocke. Whoops, I fucked that up. Okay, let's go over here instead.
An iron suit cannot withstand. Here they come now.
He's behind his healers to see how he doesn't get any health there. Both of his healers were forward and he was not. Try to get this Jeff. Okay. All right. Nice.
Sayonara.
Get the ult in here and there you go. How the game's going? Pretty good. Pretty good so far, man. Pretty good. Very very like simple so far. I mean, I know it's kind of a obvious take because we're in bronze, but a lot of these have been levers so far. That was the first one that wasn't a lever. We'll keep it going, chat. Keep it going. We keep it pushing. Bronx, very Bronx-like. Representing New York, are we? Okay, we're starting to see a new rank now. Starting to see some silvers in here. Thanos would be fire. That's what I'm saying. Thanos would be a fun one to see.
You'll need a top-notch
Let's
team
see
to win this
if
one.
they are any better at dealing with flankers.
My mind is sharper.
I think flankers are like... Flankers and 1v1 based heroes are unnaturally powerful at low ranks. What's your rank at the moment? Bronze 1 or 2? I don't remember. Bronze 1 or 2? Flankers and 1v1ers are just significantly stronger as climbing characters than characters like Punisher and stuff like that, in my opinion. There's so much positional error at the lower ranks that by picking up a character like Psylocke or like Star-Lord or, you know, like Magic or something, whatever it might be, picking up that character means that if you are someone who can recognize bad positioning, you can absolutely like get more, you can carry harder in your games as a result. So I tend to advocate for people to pick up at least one flanker. It also builds your mechanics a lot faster because flankers and 1v1ers just require you to actually be able to hit your shots in order to get any value. So if you're watching this and you're trying to pick up Psylocke, you're probably on the right path already. Okay, this Adam is way too far forward. I'm gonna dash and try to one-shot him. There we go. So I used my dash just to get close to him, and then I just did the basic combo on him. Nothing crazy there. Gonna come up here and cloak. I need to double dash to get up there, I think so. We'll see. I want to go after this Hawkeye. That's what I'm looking at right now. But he's so far that I think I needed to wait for 2 dashes before I could go after him. Oh, I missed my shuriken on him. Should be good though. Yeah, we still got the kill there. I was not expecting him to walk back over this way. I thought he'd go back to main. All right, so now we have a pick. We're gonna look for some more in the back line here, especially while they're trying to push up on my team. This is a good opportunity for me to catch some players who are in a position that they really shouldn't be in, or a player who's AFK when he shouldn't be. Unfortunately, I was too close to him there. I missed my shuriken because I was right up against him. When you're really close to somebody, you have to keep in mind that your shurikens are coming from your character. See how I'm hitting the wall even though my crosshair is way off? You have to keep that in mind. So right there, I was aiming like on the Bucky, but I needed to aim like more to his side so that I could hit him.
Your weapons are
You VOD review and replays? Not today.
sayonara.
Not today. Ran out of mouse space. She can't heal while she's invisible, so I'm just gonna wait for her to pop out of invisibility, I guess. There she is. Oh, watch out for that Bucky ult. So strong now, Jesus. Well, he killed like everyone on my team. I might be able to... I probably can't steal the point. Nah, they're waiting for it to tick down. I can probably kill this Punisher. I'm gonna wait though. I don't want to just go in right now because the other team isn't like sufficiently distracted. When you're going on your flanks, you want to make sure the other team is like distracted enough for you to... Actually, I'm gonna help my team cap this probably. We're ulting. There we go. So I decided instead of going on my flank there, my Black Panther went to try to steal the point. So I just joined them instead because I figured the two of us would be able to pretty much get that point capped. What? Reload. What's this guy doing? Need to bind my any healing button to X again. I just missed everything on this guy. I mean, this is definitely like... Another player who underestimates Psylocke's like damage output right there. All I did was kite that captain really far away from his team because I knew he was like gonna be thirsty to kill me. And then while he didn't have any team support, I just went for, you know, usual Psylocke things.
Wanda, can you tag?
There we go.
You're really not doing much here, I'm sorry.
Oh, I almost got him. We're gonna hop in here, and then after this ult, we're gonna go for mine. Now they're running more tanks. Okay, so far so good. Just grabbing people in the back. Oh my. Get this at him. Learning like how to spot people who are out of position is important on Psylocke. Psylocke rewards like having good general game sense because you can figure out like, this person isn't standing where they should be. And that's how you go in and you catch people who are like really not playing correctly. You know what I mean? By the way, Black Panther's another example of a character that's good for like these low ranks where you can catch people who are out of position. This poor Adam. Yeah.
There was some fire here though.
Let's see if we can hang out in this little cubby. Good ways to deal with Psylocke. Namor. Also running Psylocke. Psylocke is actually really good for countering Psylocke, funnily enough. Loki is good against Psylocke. Oh wow, that all hit his turret, even though I don't think it really should have. Okay, he still didn't even realize. And come help the point real quick because we're not getting any progress there. Okay. Any AoE character? I wouldn't say any. I mean, Human Torch isn't very good for fighting Psylocke. You really need to have something that has decent mobility, really good burst damage, and if it ideally it's something that has some like self-sustain or like ability to avoid damage. Like for example, Namor's bubble, really good against Psylocke because you can, you know, her timing is thrown off. She can't just like go after you and one-shot you, you know. You can just like pop in the air and then call for your healers to help you. Thoughts on Invisible Woman? She is really good. She's the most annoying support to play against as a DPS, for sure. Probably as a tank too. All heroes is what I want. All heroes. I want
me to play tank?
Where's I need healing? Need healing. X. Oh, not that. There we go.
Punisher.
There we go. How you feel about the new team up changes? I actually like them. I do like them. I'm worried about the buffs coming to Black Widow, but for the most part, I like all the changes that they talked about in the dev notes.
Oh, you forgot Punisher. Yeah.
They nerfed Namor? We don't know that. Hey, we don't know that, man. We don't know that. We don't know that. Be careful what you say, man. Be very careful what you say. Oh. Okay. We're just gonna hang out up here. I want to go after this Adam again. I really don't like this position since my Wanda's playing here.
Oh shit.
God, that guy's so loud. Go over here. I was thinking about dashing up and going invisible, but I don't think I even need to do that. We'll just do this. I'm gonna pull their team back. Yeah, so I mean, their team just chased there. It's not good to chase me in that situation for them. They gave up all the like space they were taking, all the momentum they had, and it just got a couple of people on their team killed. Those people who used to have support no longer had support. So, does this invisible one want action or no? Yeah. Uh-oh. I need out of this. Okay. We have our ult here. Good old opportunity could become available here shortly. I want to kill the Atom first. Soulbind is one of those things that absolutely cucks your ultimate, so you gotta be careful of that. Let's see if I can kill him here, maybe. Yeah, I was able to kill the invisible one, so that's cool. Take that health back from him. Let's go hit this now. See if I catch any weak people respawning. I don't want to chase that. There's a better tank to kill right here. What rank are you in? Right now, we are at the top of bronze. Almost out. Ooh, he almost had a fat ult there. Oh, what the hell? Damn, these Buckies today keep like just sneaking up on me, man. Nah, that is what it is. Well, because of 31% pick rate, Iron Man at 8%, Luna at 29%. Run that back.
Only 60 seconds left.
Okay. He is killing all of us. Okay. Took the support out. Is this Bucky gonna chase? Oh, this guy's feeling like he's hot shit. He's gonna chase.
Wait for the portal.
Oh, I missed him with my shuriken. I'm dead as shit. Fuck. That was just bad by me. I shouldn't have missed that shuriken. I missed it like real bad too. This guy was like not, he did not play this right. I just needed to angle myself better against him.
Light cannot be snuffed.
Final 10 seconds. Disappear. Double
Okay. Just stay in here. I'm gonna look for this guy. The Star-Lord is gonna be a value pick for us probably. Nice. He dashed into the Scarlet Witch thing. Let's see about ulting this guy. Psylocke ult, when you're solo ulting someone, is absolutely brutal. You can kill any tank so fast with Psylocke ult. Oh, that guy needs to die. Yeah, nice. Oh, my Punisher. There we go. Another one down.
Final score. 3, 2,
Nice.
0.
It's another one down right there. Oh,
Another epic victory.
a metric on most banned characters? I'm sure there is. Very good. Another one down. I feel like I'm a broken record. I just keep saying that. But that's how these early ranks are. You just gotta slam through them. Oh, you'd been MVP? No, so the reason why I'm usually not MVP, in this case he actually had a lot more damage than me, but usually it's because my damage block is so low. I don't take a lot of damage, even though I deal a lot of damage. I get taken out of MVP quite a bit because of that. Like a lot of the time because of that. "31 final hits and not MVP." Yeah, they hoe me every time, man. They hoe me every time. Hey, man, I just want to say shout out to y'all for being here today, man. I really appreciate everyone who's coming by. Much love to all y'all boys, man. Y'all mean a lot to me. Y'all mean a lot to me. Love my chat. All right, here we go. Healer gets like 7 final hits. They steal an MVP. True. You picking up some gems? Hey, I'm glad, man. I'm glad. Really, I am. Like I said, I feel like this has been a weaker unranked GM just because these early ranks have been so these matches to this point have been so straightforward, and a lot of them have been people just straight up throwing, which, you know, sometimes that happens in bronze, but at the end of the day, you can win 99% of your games in this rank if you build up your mechanics and your knowledge enough. And that's really all that matters. You don't need to win every single game, just win most of them.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
If you can have an 80% win rate, you're gonna climb so fast you won't even realize. Hi, man, it's been a while. Good to see you. Hey, good to see you too, Saint Mitchell. Much love. How to deal with Spider-Man or Black Panther with Psylocke? Spider-Man, really, it's just about aim and breaking his combo. You can't really avoid needing good aim. Yo, Low Blow Jake, thanks for the follow. Real one. He's been subbed for an hour longer than he's been following. That's what's up. Appreciate that. Really, you can't avoid needing to have good aim against Spider-Man in order to kill him. But you can break his combo pretty easily. So the two ways to break his combo: when he connects his web to you, you either just break LOS of him by using like a wall or like a prop like this, like a payload or something. And he'll like try to Spider-Man will try to dash to you, but it'll get broken on the wall, so you won't take damage. You fuck his combo up. Or when he starts coming after you, you just dash through him in 180 and keep fighting him. You'll take damage that way, but you can usually fuck his combo up a little bit by doing it that way. A little bit better.
Stop them from securing the mission area.
Grinding rank on another account? Yeah, we're doing an unranked to GM challenge here. Okay, so same thing we always do. Look for the furthest back player. I see a Cloak and Dagger who's really far back. She's gonna die to other flankers though. Oh. Yeah, we gotta watch out for that. Where did that guy even come from? He just like dropped in above me? I was gonna go after that Punisher, but... yeah. They have an AFK on their team, so this game's probably gonna get cancelled. I guess we'll find out. They still have an AFK. Jeff is one of those characters you don't want to just like chase, by the way. He will waste a lot of your time, and the odds of him dying are super slim just because of how his kit works. So see, he's not with his healer, so I'm just gonna pull up and one-shot him. I'll kill this guy just to make me and my flankers' lives much easier. Thing is really obnoxious. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me just go ahead and delete that recording. Okay, we try again. Wow, we insta-queued. Remember when Mark played Jeff for a stream or two? Really? He's really strong. How long would this usually take you in Unranked GM? I think, I don't know. You'd have to go check the video length. I've got two of them up right now. I've got a Star-Lord and a Namor one. The Overwatch ones used to take me anywhere from 11 to 13 hours, depending on which character I was playing, what the win rate was, you know, how good I had to start early on. One of them only took 4 hours, and that's when I had a 100% win rate. So I went from 0 to GM in 4 hours in Overwatch 1 with Ash. That's when I didn't drop a single game. Which hero will you do next? I'm gonna do Bucky next. I keep getting a lot of requests for Bucky, so Bucky's gonna be the next unranked GM, I think. Gold 1 in 3 hours? Think so? Watching you play is so relaxing. Thanks, Indica. I appreciate that. Hopefully it's at least a little entertaining. Hopefully it's at least a little entertaining too. I try to mix the relaxing side with the entertainment side a little bit. It is alright, good. That's what's up. I've seen the Emma Frost reveal, bro. Y'all are definitely Ben viewers. I got Ben viewers in here for sure. You make everything smooth as hell. Hey, I appreciate that, man. 100%, yes sir. Yeah, I got a 100% win rate up to GM in Overwatch back in the day. Brick Squad pulled up. Yep. Brick Nation. Yep, that's y'all, man. That's y'all. The fact you didn't even need to finish that sentence is crazy. Verified. Okay, they got a Spidey, so we gotta be careful of that. I'm actually not that worried just based on what I'm seeing. Okay, they got Iron Fist. What the hell? Okay, that's a free pick. These guys are really not that aware of my positioning, so we're gonna go after their healer here. I guess I'll just kill the Penny. I mean, their team just played that really poorly. I barely had to do anything for us to be able to cap that. Their team was just like super out of position. Do they have a lever or something? Nope. Okay. All right. Let's keep it moving. Who's your favorite RDC member? I don't, to be honest, I have different answers for different people for different reasons, man. Like, funniest, I think Leland is like the funniest content creator just anywhere, man. Leland actually has me dying all the fucking time. All right, real quick, we're gonna look for these supports here. This Luna, oh, okay. All right, now this. Okay, their supports were really out of position there. We don't kill Iron Fist. Okay, sorry. Leland is just like the funniest fucking guy ever, man. I laugh so hard at Leland all the time, man. Mark, I think Mark has the best energy out of any RDC member, just in general. Like, best instigator, like he's got leadership qualities. He's always like, I think he's probably the best face for the stream. We're gonna try to kill this Luna again. That was just a bad setup by me. I can probably still kill her here though. Okay, this guy, get a little extra damage out. Oh, okay. Well, this is not where I want to be fighting an Iron Fist in. Dylan, I think, is probably like the nicest RDC member, like the most like community friendly, and just like I don't know. I think Dylan is like the one. If I was like gonna be hanging out with someone, right? Like if I was like, who would I see myself hanging out with the most on RDC? It'd probably be Dylan, to be honest with you. And he's got a really good mentality. So like, nothing against anyone on RDC. Like I said, they all have different like traits that I like, man. They're a really like well-rounded group. Again, just like the amount of damage you can do to tanks, people don't expect it. Alright, so he's coached because he fucked up his like block against me. If you can make a Iron Fist fuck his block up, you can absolutely kill him in 1v1s really easy. So I just like gave him a little tap, I just went up, and then I waited and he used his block, and then I just killed him post block. When you give him a shit ton of health, that's when he becomes super unkillable. Oh, this looks like a free kill maybe. Nope, I missed. That's unfortunate. Could have been a free kill if I didn't miss. Happens. Important thing is continuing to go for shots like that. Okay. Break the spider nest. I mean, I'm just cleaning up in the back right now. No one's actually paying attention to me, so when no one's paying attention to you, you don't need to rush anything. You just like keep applying the pressure until someone does something. A lot of Psylocke there would get antsy and start using cooldowns and shit. Just walk around, man. Just walk around, you know. Eclipse is gooned out. Hey, man. Like I said, Ben Viewer, man. The new Emma Frost gameplay video. I've not seen that gameplay video. How do you think it would take you to make John reach gold? I'm gonna keep it a stack with y'all. John is truly sorry. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. He truly is like sorry. He would need a mentality change before I could get him anywhere. John wants us to think he's sorry. He's doing a good job of that. He's doing a good job of that. Drizno, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
First dirt ranked rivals player. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what to say, man. Yo, Coach JPEG, thanks for the follow, man. I feel like I've seen you in here so many times. I'm surprised you weren't following before. Appreciate you. Good kill with RDC. What's the highest rank you think you'd get with them? Plat or diamond, probably. How'd I cancel my invis there? I don't even know. Emma Frost kit just got leaked. Oh damn, okay. Okay, just gonna work our way back over here again. We play this map a lot. I feel like I've been in this position like all day. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. I got you. But I can't climb over the... I can't go over the roof there though. Look at them just fighting over that rooftop thing there. What the What the fuck is going on there, man? Aww. I've been missing a lot of my shurikens today. Set up again. She choke slamming shit? Really?
That's a WMD if I've ever seen one.
Sayonara.
Castle.
Double KO.
That's mark awareness right there. Yeah, see, their team's already given up. They have an AFK.
You lose, demon.
Shields up. Double KO.
The sniper has been taken care of.
That's 3.
Judge, jury, executioner.
What rank is this? This is like bronze 1, silver, something like that. I'm gonna kill this Punisher, I think. He's gonna be their latest exit. He's still in spawn, so. But
Us against the world.
he knows I'm over here. To go to their victory. I'll take some healing. Oh, it doesn't heal. It just gives you over heals. Oops. Looks dope. You think so? I'm curious.
Only 60 seconds left.
There's no way RDC was against real 6-stack bronze players? Yeah, I know, right? That's what I've been trying to tell people. All the hate in comments like, everything's not a smurf, man. Like, they're just sorry. Like, no, this is what bronze actually looks like right here. Has this Punisher forgotten I'm here, or does he remember? I got you. No, I didn't get you because the cloak walked out. Sorry, Wolvie.
3. Down to 30 seconds.
Them comments get me heated for real. Yeah. Yeah.
Worth taking a look, see.
A little help, please. The final 10 seconds.
They really just don't care about me being over here.
That's better.
Shields up.
All right.
Judge.
Final score. 3.
Another one
2,
down.
0. Another epic victory.
Wow. Bricky thinks that we're a dog. He called us dog, man. What the hell? Bananarchy TTV. There's a lot of people who talk shit in this rank. There's a lot of people who be talking shit at this rank, man. It's kind of crazy. Like, you gotta... If I even hold this corner for 2 minutes, yeah, I really just sat there. I mean, again, like, this is why I'm saying flankers are so powerful at these ranks. It's like, they don't even care. Oh, someone hackizated me? Really? Did they? I need to check.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
My order is sharp.
Let's see. Did they put it in the
My
chat?
mind is sharper.
Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see. It was over comms. Ah. Well. Yeah, I mean, this is what I was saying though. Like, the reason why flankers are so powerful in these ranks is because you can do shit like that. You can just like vibe out in a corner, let people walk out, just go for the person in last place. You know, like, fighting in the back is actually a good strategy.
I fought me. Slave demons. This should be easy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Dylan the best rival in RDC in my opinion. Dylan or Ben? Yeah, Dylan or Ben. Ben gameplay is not super exciting, we'll be honest. Ben gameplay is not super exciting, but he is actually like decent. Yeah, Dill unironically like pops in here and watches, man. He's been to like 4 or 5 streams. He's no cap, he's a highway fan, man.
4, 3, 2,
No cap.
1. All you need to do is
I fuck with Dylan, man.
Got it?
Don't need to come take notes. He's probably in here, to be honest. Those 5 times are just the times he said something. He's probably been in here without saying something before.
Our foe is here.
Okay, we want to kill this Iron Man if we can. He's pretty far, but we can like start closing distance. We don't even need to. He's just do some damage. They got a Patel on their team. This guy's firing those explosive arrows. Dill snipe you? Yeah, true. Dill's finna queue up into me, man. Let's see if we can kill this Iron Man. He sounds like he's really far back.
Our spirits shall meet again someday. An iron step.
Ah, there's no way I missed all that. That's unfortunate.
Farewell.
Thank God they're not talking. If that Iron Man or that rocket had warned the Hawkeye that I was in that corner, different situation. Yeah, see, I'm just like, we're just feasting on people who aren't getting healed right now. Just keep looking for him, keep going for it. See how he's the furthest back? Look. Oh, he's not the furthest back anymore, but... Holy shit, I'm so weak. That's why Psylocke's so powerful, by the way. Me getting my cooldowns back from hitting left clicks, whole game changer. Bro, I have like this problem where Buckies are just like appearing while I'm holding a wall like that. You know what I'm saying? This has been like going on all day. Like I'm just like holding a wall, waiting for people to walk out, and then a Bucky just walks up from nowhere. Jeez, do you ever die? Not if I can avoid it. I sold, I died. I'm emo now.
I fought Oni, slayed demons. This should be easy.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Before you attack.
Throw an emoji in there. Early RDC rivals type awareness? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, man. I mean, they're getting better about it, to be honest, but... Oh, it's talking to me or the other guy?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I guess it's talking to the other guy. I've been asked that question this week more than I have my entire life. I'll tell you that. These past 2 weeks, I've been getting asked if I'm black so often, which is crazy because like I have profile pictures where you can clearly see me. RDC awareness has been getting better. To see how much health I've been gaining just from my right clicks there. You honorary black like Ernie Johnson? Okay, that's the craziest thing anyone has ever said to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just gonna keep it a stack with you. That might be the most wild thing anyone has ever said to me. You're invited to the cookout? Well, that I appreciate, but I have good cookout contributions though. Okay, we just are feasting on backliners right now. Get the kill on that Venom ulting. Where'd he go? Okay. I'm also honorary Filipino. Wait, okay, hold on. What the fuck is going on, man?
The enemy has arrived.
Well, thank you for inviting me to the cookout anyway, bro. You going to DreamCon, coach? I've been thinking about it. I still haven't decided, man. The problem is I don't know anyone, like, I don't know anybody You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have like a creator badge or nothing, and like if I went, I'd be going alone to a town I'd never been to before. We know you, yeah. You know RDC now, brother? I can't be like up their ass the whole trip though. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if they'd meet up with me for real. I don't know what would happen there. Maybe if I can, maybe I need to link up with Dylan and just talk about it. You don't gotta know anybody? You make friends at DreamCon? I mean, if the word got out that like I was the coach and I was there, I'm sure there'd be like hella people to talk to. I don't know. I've been thinking about it. I just haven't made a decision yet. I'm also not exactly like loaded. You know what I'm saying? I'm still waiting for my fucking... Still waiting for a sugar daddy to pop up in here, man. Plane tickets aren't cheap. It's more the fucking the hotel stay than anything. All right, there we go. Sugar daddy is wild. That's what I'm saying, man. Okay, another game down. Another game down. Oh shit, we're silver 3. I was told to get the Smurf Psylocke. Like, I'm not bronze 1. You cool being called coach? You prefer highway? I'm good either way, man. I don't mind. I'm good either way. Both work for me, man. RDC should make a rivals event and have coach participate. I would, man. I would. I'd run ones with like anyone in the community. If you had 2 computers set up, man, I'd sit there all fucking day 1v1ing people. Get the Smurf Psylocke like I'm not bronze 1, bro. You dog him? I'd probably dog most people who pulled up to DreamCon, if not everybody. Like, that's not me trying to make them money matches too. Hold up, wait a minute, wait. Set up a booth, 20 bucks, 1v1 against coach? Wait a second. If I knock out, hold on, if I win a 1v1 every 5 minutes, $20 every 5 minutes, I can knock someone out. Hang on a minute. Look at the calculator out real quick. So that'd be 20 1v1s per hour. Say I do that for 2 hours each day. Hold up, that paid for the trip pretty much. Hang on a minute. I'm just kidding, chat. Hustle at fucking DreamCon, man. Like it's a fucking pool hall. But no, like jokes aside, if I had like some kind of booth or something, like somewhere I could play games, I would, man. It'd be even crazier if there was some kind of event I could play on stage. I've always wanted to play on stage. It's been like a dream of mine for a long time. Maybe one day, maybe one day. Maybe if I keep in touch with RDC and we keep like, you know, doing some shit together, maybe one day they'll let me play on stage at DreamCon for like some rivals or some shooter. Whatever's hot at the time, you know what I mean? Alright, this Punisher is by himself, so remember what I said, we're always looking for people who are out alone. Alright, so now is pretty much the time where we can go after a support. Maybe this one flying. Grab this. Go back after this Punisher again. Now this Star-Lord. Reload. Ah, I missed her. She's still weak, but I don't want to just like walk around the corner at her. There we go. It's a much better way for me to fight this. Instead of just walking around the corner right in her sight line when I risk her shooting me and taking a bunch of damage, I might as well just like dash to the other side to take that fight in a better way. So we're gonna keep their team nice and staggered here. Their Rocket's dead. Kill this Luna while she can't get healed. Okay. That finishing blow there. Got a good ult here. Oh, I got caught by the mag. That's tough. I was looking to use a good ult there, but the mag actually saw me in that window and got me killed. We're not gonna break that. Gotta break that shit. Happy that no one has to solo tank, so the tank player's gonna be playing on one hand. Bruh. Devs are 100% aware of their fan base. Yeah, I know, man. Not Swagnito. Oh, damn, my whole team's dead. If there's anyone we can catch, though. Ooh, he got bubbled.
We gotta do a full regroup. We can't trickle in there.
Healing magic. Lovely.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna look out for their respawn beacon, and we're definitely gonna be breaking that. It used to be up there. I don't see it there now. Give a quick glance
We
around.
got a full regroup if we want to get in there.
My team is like getting back together. This squirrel girl is very killable. Let's just knock her out real quick. Okay. I was hoping to hit her with that second dash, but luckily I was still within melee range even though I missed it. Oh my god, man! I'm probably dead. Ooh. Good heals, good heals.
Yeah, I barely made it in there.
Let's get up here. Daggers with her. My support's a little ult charge when they walk up here.
I need time to heal.
Some assistance, please.
There we go. Team folding a little bit. Yeah, that's okay though. I mean, they used a big ult there. I need to try to kill this cloak. Okay, now I can be super aggressive. Really shouldn't be focusing the rocket, but yeah, there we go. We ended up getting him anyway.
This will do nicely. Out of sight.
Oh my god, man. That's tough. That is tough. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Team selling you a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. It's okay though. We gotta focus this Magneto. The Magneto is like actually putting in a lot of work for their team. So even though I want to focus their healers and play how we should, the enemy Magneto is putting in so much work and actually pressuring me so much that we have to switch our focus here. We gotta try to like fuck with the support, and then we have to actually kill the tank. That's what we gotta do right now.
You are not as human as you look, are you?
No tank. This really is low rank. Yeah, it's okay though.
I am not human at all. I am God, and you would be wise to treat me as such.
Whether God or otherwise.
Me, Ben, and Coach excited for him. Bruh. Why am I getting this fucking this label put on me? Why am I brick squad, man?
Stay grouped with Penny.
All you need to do is capture the
Hopefully
mission
that'll
area.
give us a little
Got it?
edge there.
Doom has overreached. Must correct.
Okay, so we gotta put pressure on the mag. The mag is doing so much damage right now. You ever deny being brick squad?
I'm counting on you, friend.
The enemy has arrived.
Blue monster, thanks for the follow.
Out of sight.
Okay, his team is afraid to walk up, so
Step aside.
Looks like the mission area.
Rotate to point.
Capture now.
okay. I'm on your ass this time, man. No more free rides for you, buddy. So an important thing for being able to win more
Penny,
comp
pull back to
games
the point.
is making sure you're not too set in your ways. Like you got to be ready to adjust and figure, okay, this Magneto is
Alright,
doing a
never
lot
mind.
of
Ignore
work.
what I said. That was fine.
So now we have to focus him. You know what I'm
Good
saying?
take. Good take.
If the enemy mag's gonna carry the game, we have to put him down. Oh, I can get a one shot right here. What's up, THX? Hey, good to see you, man. How you been? So he's walking up, and I can see he's not getting that much heals. So if I just like push him, I can probably get a quick kill on him. Probably not. That's okay though. We're gonna hit our ult here. Uh-oh. Oh, man. That's tough. Here we go. This mag is pretty smart. This mag's pretty smart. Are you winning? Yes, sir. Okay, squirrels ran off the map. That's what's up. Get back out of there. That's okay.
What a difference.
They're probably gonna go out low ground. Get that real quick. He's gonna get res right here. He's probably gonna come back up here. Check this out. Or not. You come out to spawn? Is that not like a overcorrection? Alright, the mag said fuck it, I'm going to Bucky now. That's good for us. He's not on tank anymore, he's on Bucky. I think that's good for us. I think so. Mag sold? Hey, we'll see, we'll see. He's switched now, so I think it's gonna be a little easier on my team without him on tank, because we don't really have like a tank player on our team. So if he wants to go Bucky just to focus me, that works. He's going crazy with mag. He was doing good. He is. They definitely have a good mag on their team. I'm not convinced that he's actually this rank. I think he might also be smurfing, but regardless, don't matter. We're just gonna keep pressuring him, regardless. Tiger's 2 Heart is his name, and he's like shouldering the load for his team. Their supports are not that good, so yes, I could kill them, but if they're not getting that much value, then it's not really doing anything. Like, if a support is just sitting around, like, not really healing, not aware of his team, then, you know, they're basically already, like, half of a player anyway. I'd rather go after the mag, who's, like, putting in work and constantly smoking my team. Yeah, that's just goofy. Psylocke definitely has an advantage over Star-Lord in 1v1s, so be careful if you're on Star-Lord going after Psylocke. He's still on Bucky, so we're just gonna keep an eye out for him. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's mark awareness right there. Run that joke back. Probably shouldn't have stayed fighting that Bucky, but I thought I could maybe one-shot him. His healer was ready for it though. Now let's just get out of here. He's gonna get dupes off the Loki clone. Yeah, that's good, that's good.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Mind over matter.
I'm gonna solo ult him. Seems toxic, but it's actually good to do in this instance, because again, like, we're focusing on eliminating their best player, and their team has so many like escape buttons that it's just not worth it for me to try to switch that out. Let's see if I can't kill this strange. Oh, I almost got him. He's solo ulted me though. That's tough. I was just saying it's smart to do. I almost stopped that portal from happening. Oh, that actually caught me. Love that. Okay. Nice. There we go. Why is everyone doing the 4th highest rank to do these unranked GMs? Just because it's the best. It has the best searchability. That's all. More people search for unranked to GM than like unranked to Eternity or unranked to Celestial. So like, that's just how it works, you know? We're all just like, fuck it. If that's what people want to see, that's what we're gonna do. Just so it gets the views, you know what I mean? Psylocke, actual assassin. Gotta get the visibility out there. Exactly, man. Exactly. It's all about growth, man. It's all about growth. Like, that's the only way I can do this is if we're growing, you know? I'm doing everything in my power to make sure we stay growing, but... What the hell? What is that name, Debs? Is that one of my teammates? Was that one of my teammates? Mpreg is crazy, man. That shit is wild. What the
You'll
fuck?
need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Okay.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Let's get to it, chat.
Round 1, go!
Let's get to it.
It appears sometimes
The hardest character to get to GM? For me? Probably Spider-Man.
30 seconds before you attack.
You and Awkward are my favorite creators in the space. Hey, man, I appreciate that. You're disgustingly good. Yo, thanks, Stop. I appreciate you. Much love to you. Much love to you, man.
Spider will protect me.
I certainly hope so. I won't let you.
I'm doing my best over here, that's for sure. I'm doing my best.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Me just do this real quick.
all you need to do is capture the mission area.
What up,
Got
chat?
it?
I don't want to sit here AFK. I'll figure that out in a second. Alright, so this map, same thing as we did before. Oh. I'm not really worried about this guy. I mean, in fact, I think I'm actually going to kill him here. Maybe not. I'm going to kill this invisible woman. Fuck. Ah, hair on my mouse. Looks like I'm cheating. Oh my god, man. I fucking... I could have won that. I fucked that up so bad. I fucked that up way too bad. Logitech mouse special? No, that was just a hair. I was petting my cat. Okay. We're good though, we're good. You ever see yourself doing a Jeff on Ranked GM? I could. I definitely could. Okay, let's get set up here, man. I need to see what's going on. We really got to get in on this invisible woman. Now's our opportunity. How did I not kill her there? That's a bit cooked, I'm not gonna lie. Let's hit a good old. Good try, man.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Behold the god of thunder!
A little help, please.
We're dodging ults right now. We're dodging all kinds of ults right now. Holy shit. A Psylocke cosplay at DreamCon? Dog, hell nah. Hell nah. Ain't no fucking way that's happening.
You betrayed my trust, Magus. There's a price
Okay.
for that.
Double KO.
Mind over matter. I require help. Out of sight. Step aside.
Okay. Looking good, looking good. What's going on with this door?
That's 3. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Coach gotta see the vision. Man, I'm not trying to see that vision. I'll be honest with you. Love popping in the chat and seeing everyone support Coach. Hey, I love that too, man. It's actually kept me streaming. Like, this is the first time in a long time that streaming hasn't like burnt me out or like felt like a drag to start. No offense, like absolutely not offense to my old community, but like there's something about like seeing tangible growth that like makes this so much easier. I love my old community, don't get me wrong, but
We are undefeatable. Shields up.
so fun fact, you can actually kill through Mantis ult if you just ult her. With Psylocke ult, you can kill straight through it, but I was suspecting that she'd have teammates up here to help her, so I didn't want to just solo ult her there. Oh god, it's the Phillips walk. That wants action, holy shit.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Okay, that guy also wanted action.
Step aside. What a disgrace.
Okay, keep looking for people out of position here. Wish Mr. Incredible had more aura in this game. I think RDC has ruined that. So inspirational. Hey man, much love, much love. I couldn't do it without the Dream Gang, man. Shout out to Hadradavis, by the way. Davis has been here since I was a 5-viewer streamer, all the way back in like 2017, 2016. There's not a more OG person in this chat. Shout out to Davis, man. #1 mod. One day I'll pay you something. It'll be like $5. But I'll pay you something one day, Davis. Just hit it.
Your day ends.
Double KO.
Alright. There we go.
Score is
I saw that, immediately thought RDC buff. I know, man. RDC, like, they play all the characters that are getting buffed, man. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be real good.
My order is sharp.
It's gonna be so good, man.
My mind is sharper.
the right heroes could make all the difference.
Where is my... Here we go. This is what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at. Man, shout out all the viewers on YouTube, man. I appreciate y'all. Crazy to see us growing on that platform too, man. We're averaging on YouTube the amount of viewers that I used to average on Twitch, which is just mind-blowing to me. Much love to all y'all, man. Thank you everybody who's here, showing your support. Hope y'all are picking some stuff up as we are, as we're going here. How do I need to fix something. Where is it?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Okay, lock in. I gotta fix this before game starts. Here we go. This. Come on. That. Save. Right, there we go. We're good now.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
Alright, here we go.
It appears
2,
the timelines
1.
If RDC gets to 1 above all, Coach gets added as a character into Rivals. That'd be crazy, man. Who gives Psylocke the most trouble, if any? Other Psylocks definitely give Psylocke a lot of trouble. Bucky is pretty good versus Psylocke. Squirrel Girl can be pretty good against Psylocke. Invisible Woman's good against Psylocke. Invisible Woman's really good against Psylocke when she's like actually good. All right, we're looking for the furthest back. They're all playing like it's not clear to me who's going to be the furthest back yet.
I'm quiet.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, fuck.
I need time to heal.
I need to get this health pad down here. My team's like all dead.
This will do nicely.
Okay, let's see what we can do here. This Bucky wants smoke, so we got to give him smoke. There we go. Alright, the Bucky's sole job now is to focus us. We can tell by how he's playing, so we gotta counter that by focusing him back. And poke this guy out. I'm gonna see how much time I can waste over here. I have double dash available, so. Ooh, that's gas right there. Oh, never mind. I thought he got all those guys too. Let's hit this. Okay. Will she let me solo kill her? Nope, not quite. Let's get up out of here.
I need time to heal.
An opportunity. Mind the
Behold the god of thunder! Armed and again!
double kill.
I can kill all these people who think they're safe walking up behind their Bucky. That's another good thing about like once you start getting into higher ranks, people move a little predictably. So like when they see something like their Bucky, we're not quite at the higher ranks there, but like when they see that their Bucky's going in for ult, they're all like, oh shit, walk up, help our Bucky, but they're not like, they're just kind of watching their Bucky. They're not like actually clearing angles like right there, you know what I mean? That makes it very, very easy to get like entry picks on them. Does Psylocke's ultimate lock on the tippy toe? What do you mean? I start shooting the nearest health pad to try and sniper. Yeah, you gotta be careful though, because when I see someone doing that, I hit them when they don't have any ammo loaded. You know what I mean? Like I wait for them to use up all the ammo in their magazine, and I'm like, okay, well they can't shoot me, so. You know what I mean? So just be aware of that. A smart Psylocke will watch out for that and use that to their advantage.
30 seconds.
Though she may be my sworn
And so your story ends.
clobbering time!
All right, there we go. Never thought of that actually. Good advice. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm here for.
Another epic victory.
Nice. Silver 2. If the squirrels are running, does your ultimate take out their HP? Oh, I think so, maybe. I think so. W Coach for real? Thanks, man. Hey, thanks. Much love to y'all, man. Let's keep this shit moving. Let's keep it moving. Silver 2 now. Facing another Smurf, you think so? Oh, I am smurfing. Wow. KOS that gamer. Yeah. That's okay. We'll see how it goes, man. We'll see how it goes.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp.
Bit hypocritical to say, but smurfing is definitely a bit of a problem in this game since it's a free game. but it does make it easier to make content. So for the time being, level 55 silver is crazy. Yeah, hoping that's kind of where, that's right where RDC will be when I get them into silver, hopefully. The lack of placement, I kind of like that though. I mean, I don't really mind there being a lack of placement matches.
30 seconds before you attack.
Raising the level for rank to level 15, but that won't solve much. Yeah, it really won't, to be honest. I mean, it's fucking like 25 in Overwatch, so, and in Overwatch it takes like just as long to level up. All it does is make the people who spend their time leveling accounts like richer.
The battle starts in 5.
That's all.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Always check that high ground, you gotta be careful. Never want to get caught off guard up there. Put some early poke damage out on this Venom. Get some over health so we can go over this wall easier. I shouldn't have done that. I was thinking I had my shurikens back, I'd go for a one shot, but okay. Interesting, interesting. Where's the actual Loki at? That's what I want to know. Gotta be careful with the Smurf Hella. Smurf Hellas are dangerous, so we definitely gotta make sure we're on her case as much as humanly possible. Grab this Mega in here. Okay, that's good, that's good. Clear out some of these copies. Grab this as well.
This will do nicely. Out of sight.
Okay, we got the Hella. That's good. This Cap wants smoke, so we gonna give him some smoke. Good. Hey, good. Good setup. It's a good setup right there. There's the Smurf Hella. I don't think she's ready for these one-shots. So we're just gonna keep doing them. Until that Hella learns to respect us, we are just going to keep doing them. This Loki is playing way too far away to effectively heal, so I'm gonna go after his other healer. The thing with Loki is he's really good, but you can't be like across the map like that, in my opinion. You have to be kind of close. Okay, there are Smurfs on Bucky now. Let's come back and heal for my team. Spend some of your time peeling on Psylocke. If you see someone use their movement abilities and they're not that far from you, you should just like go after them. Because I mean, they can't get away from you, right? So a kill is a kill regardless of where it is. So if you can see an opportunity like that to get one in your own backline and help your healers out, just go for it. Okay, let's see if I can one-shot this Loki. He strafed right when I went after him. That's so unfortunate. He was walking in a straight line up until the moment I wanted to push him. You gotta be better than that, man. Come on now. Come on now. You can't do that to me. What are you thinking? He left. He left. He left the game. Someone clipped that. He actually left the game. He gave up. He said, "Fuck it, I'm out of here." Holy shit! He actually just left the game. He fucking left. Armed and dangerous, passive and compliant. That is crazy. I can't believe he left.
Out of sight.
I missed everything. It equipped and saved. That's a good one too.
Double KO. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh, I missed it all. I wanted to go for like a max range one shot. We're just kind of chilling now since they have a lever. You know, their team's gonna just give this up, I think.
So close. This is your big chance. Disappear.
But yeah, chat, Psylocke is one of those characters that can fucking do so much work inside of a lobby. Like, it's actually crazy. She doesn't even need that much heals. Like, you need it sometimes, but really you can get by just healing yourself because of your right clicks.
Score is 3, 2, 0. Time to switch things up.
That is crazy that that guy ended up leaving. 20 KO streak, yep.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
That is crazy. Thank you. Appreciate you, Davis. By the way, chat, if you guys really want to support,
Round 2.
I will not rest until I return to my world.
sorry, if you guys really want to support, support the channel, clip whenever you can, man. Anytime you see something good happen, something funny, whatever it might be, clip that shit. I just got a short form manager. Yo, Super Fro Beyond. Thank you for the sub. The short form manager is looking for clips, always ready to put them together and then send them off to upload, man. So had to sub because of that. Hey, much love to you, man. Thank you. W's, man, huge.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That was good, man. That was a funny one.
Securing the mission
The
area.
fact that he fucking left after that is crazy.
Franklin and Val are gonna be so sad they missed this. Uh-oh.
That is just wild, man.
A little help, please.
They're just gonna chill and spawn? What's going on here? Oh, here we go. They're walking out this way.
That's better.
Always been my opinion.
Ah, ran out of mouse space. You see that? Low-key, going on his main might have been easier than going against you? Probably.
What a disgrace. You're mine.
I missed it all. My bad. No. If I didn't miss my right click, I'd have been chilling. Missed my right click, though. Half the new accounts aren't Eternals on ult. They're Plat Diamonds on ult. Just want easy game. Pretty much. Yeah.
My hunting.
Pretty much.
Out of sight.
Sounds good, Adradibus.
Get ready to do some damage. All eyes over here.
You made a grave mistake.
Double KO.
Mind over matter. Rest well, my dear boy.
I got Namor now. What's that gonna do, buddy? They should honestly probably just surrender this. I mean, this again, huh? Ooh, bad ult by me. I thought they'd be more converged than that. Oh. Okay. She's gonna respond.
Rise, my friends!
Only 60 seconds left.
Second chances over.
I need time to heal. I require help.
See if my supports will see me up here.
I need time to heal.
Oh! The Adam saw. I was hoping the invisible woman would see. Now my Adam's mad at me, man. My first stream when I witnessed NA ult? Yeah. This game's over. My ults get really bad when the game's over. I kind of just start throwing them out there. Unless, like, if it's close, that's one thing, but...
Step aside.
Dangerous!
Why?
Keep fighting until we have a winner. My friends are here. That's 3.
Nice. Can they look up challenge?
3,
Yeah.
2, 0.
Do you use right click off cooldown, or is there anything you save it for to burst? When I'm fighting tanks, I use it off cooldown. When I'm like looking for a one shot, you need your right click for it. You have to have your right click ready to go for the combo. You gonna read the season 2 balance post? Ooh, I will, yes. Let me open this. Let's check this out real quick first. Let me see. Does it actually give numbers and shit? Okay, it does. Let's peep this first. Hold on, chat. Before we read here, let's peep this. Hi, chat. Let's see. Alright. Here we go. Reduced base health. Reduced shield value. Okay. Nothing exciting. Okay, damage per projectile reduced from 18 to 16. Okay, all right, so big damage nerfs here. But they said that his survivability was going to get better. So did they change their mind on that second part? Maybe. Hulk. More movement speed. Okay, we like that. Hulk needs more movement speed so he can keep up with people when he's punching them. That's good. Reduced. Okay, that's really good. That's really good right there. Decreased minimum charge time. Wow. Okay, so Hulk is faster and has better shield timing. So now he's able to get in and out a lot better. Interesting. Okay. Hulk buffs, really good. Hulk's probably going to be a meta character if I had to guess. Increased ult charge cost for Magneto. Nothing too exciting there. This has a chance to crit. Wait, now has a chance to crit. Is this her primary fire? Oh, this is her primary fire, isn't it? Is this her primary fire? Cyberweb cluster? Or is that her right click? What is cyberweb cluster, chat? Is that her like web, or is that her main gun? Let's see. It's her left click. That's what I think. I think so. That makes sense. Where's Penny? Okay, yeah, it's her primary fire. Okay, so she can headshot now. That's good. And increased base health. Okay, solid. Ever loving blue-eyed thing. We'll see us. Why did what? We'll see a slight reduction in his damage reduction effect. Okay, so all right, fair enough, fair enough. Thor increased base health. Okay, so they're giving the melee tanks more movement speed, which is good. They need more movement speed so they can keep up with people, because right now it's just kind of pitiful. Okay. Oh god. Can directly shoot after releasing the second kick of Edge Dancer. Okay, this is good. I'm okay with this. Okay, I'm not upset about this. This is solid. Okay, so basically instead of giving one shots, what they've done is made it so that your combo when you're fighting flankers is better, right? Because right now, like, it's kind of clunky when you hit somebody with the stun part of your kick. You can't shoot if you've already taken a shot. So now you have a combo, like a one-shot combo for flankers, which is going to be annoying for some characters, but that is really good for her. And then immediately after your ult, you can also take a shot, which I think is going to be good too. I fuck with these changes. I'm okay with both of these, actually. When I saw Widow buffs, I was a little worried, but this is fine. I'm not going to lie. That's fine. Okay. Reduce the slow effect while charging the bow. Okay. Both. Okay. Increase damage on hypersonic arrow. Decrease energy cost for his ult and improve. Okay. I mean, no one's gonna use this part anyway. They're just gonna keep fucking unleashing the torrent of arrows because of the DPS, but reduced ult charge cost is pretty nice. Not bad. I'm okay with all this. Nothing too crazy. Okay. Slightly enhancing her offensive power. This I'm a little worried about now. Okay. Increased cooldown time for her bird. Alright, I'm with that. Increased spell field damage of Piercing Knight. So that's her E. A decrease. Wait. Spell field damage of Piercing Knight. Is that her ult? That might be her ult. No, that's her right. Oh, that's her right click. Duh. Okay, yeah, her right click. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, that's good. And then Soul Drainer, that's her stun, right? Okay. All right, so they're basically just making her less mobile and more of a like stand your ground and fight kind of thing, which is actually how I prefer to play her. So this is a buff for me. I don't like the direction that this is going though. I really don't like having characters that are like super like stay in one place, do stuns and do a shit ton of damage. So I'm not a fan of these changes. This I think would have been fine on its own. Just make her easier to dive. This I'm also okay with. I think this is really where my issue comes into play, to be honest with you. I don't mind her right click being buffed a little bit because there's a lot of Hellas that don't even use it at all right now, which is a mistake, but it's just still. But I do like her having slightly reduced mobility. I don't like the decreased stun time. I feel like these two changes would have been fine right here. Okay, Human Torch. Reduce attack interval. Okay. I've never played Human Torch, so this is like a little bit over my head right now. Flaming Meteor. Okay. After releasing. Ooh. Alright, I like this. I like that change. That second change is good. I think this is the thing that makes him slam the ground. So it's playing off of. I see they've taken the fact that people have been using him as like a super mobile like version of a flyer, and they're doubling down on that, which is good. That's a good direction. Okay. Slightly reduce Iron Man's hitbox size. Well, that's okay. That's good. Gain 100 bonus health. Ooh. Okay, so now when you use your E, you also... Okay, good. Making him tankier. I think that's fine. Iron Man right now is just such a punching bag that I don't mind that. So far, these are pretty good, chat. So far, these are pretty good. Iron Fist. Increase in effectiveness against vanguards. Okay, let's see. Reduce the bonus max health gain from Hardy Recovery from 150 to 100. This is his like meditation, I think. But the slower fall off rate. Okay. Fixed damage of this 10 to 9, but increase the percentage. Okay. All right. So he's doing a little bit more damage per punch against tanks. That's good. Then decreases kick time. I'm a little worried about buffing Iron Fist. He's really a noob stomper, so I'm a little worried about it, but I think these are fine changes. I don't mind this stuff. All right, here we go. I'm interested in these next two. Okay, Mr. Fantastic and Moon Knight. I'm really interested in. Let's see. Increase base health. Good. And boost the damage of Stretch Punch. Okay, good. 5 extra damage. That's fine. Ooh. Flexible elongation. Enemies within range now suffer a 35% slow effect. Interesting. Okay, so they gave him a bit of CC now. You kind of force people to be in your area for a little bit longer. That's interesting. Reduce the elasticity gained from elastic strength from 30 to 20. And while the increase from 5 to 8. Okay. After entering the inflated state, the bonus health provided itself has been reduced from... Okay, gotcha. So they reduced his bonus health. That's interesting. Equal to that gain. Oh, okay. So now when you use his ult, you gain health as well. So that's good too. Decent changes. Decent changes, man. This is probably the best one. The fact that he has a slow now is really good. But I think he's going to be solid. I don't think he's going to be too cancer or too bad here. That's good. I'm okay with that. Oh my god. Okay, so first of all, increase projectile speed. Oh no. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's really not good. That is not good. Okay. Increase projectile speed. Moonblade. Moonblade new effect. Moonblade. Is that his right click? Tell me that's his like melee or some shit and not his right click. There's no way, right? Oh my god. Okay, so now right clicking people gives you fucking 25 bonus health per person hit. Oh my god. Okay. Way more mobility. His pull on his hook is now 0.15 seconds. That's crazy. Extend the duration of Hand of Khonshu and increase the number of talents generated. And the fall speed has been enhanced. Oh, okay, here we go. But a new damage fall-off mechanic for the spell field has been added. 1.5 meters from the center and reaching a match. Okay, so basically the more centered it is, the more damage it does. Okay, I don't know about this shit here, to be honest with you. This I'm okay with. I think this is okay. This is okay. Let me tell you why, chat. Like, this on its own, isolated, like these sentences right here seem like a lot, but this actually, I think, reels it in a little bit, making it so that if you're on the edge of his ultimate, even if you're outside of his ultimate and get splash damaged, you're not taking the full damage. I think that that's good. I think that that's really good, to be honest with you. What this is doing is basically doubling down on the idea of like, okay, when you use a Moon Knight combo, like that should kill people or do a shit ton of damage. I think this is fine. I mean, I don't mind this one. This one is probably the only other thing I'm okay with. I don't like this at all, and I really don't like this. These two first changes are way too much. But I'm okay because, you know, honestly, I play Moon Knight, so fuck it. We'll do it. Scarlet Witch. Oh god, here we go. Okay. Reducing her survivability but increasing her threat level. Okay. And optimizing her ult release. Okay. Yeah. I'm very curious. Chaos control percentage damage and increase fixed damage from 60 to 80. What does that mean? Okay, so it does a percent of their... I didn't even know it did a percent of their max health. I completely forgot about that. I knew it at one point, but I've forgotten since then. Okay, so that's good. That's going to be good against weaker targets, so that's good. That's definitely an AP buff for sure. Chthonian burst projectile damage. Okay, is that her right click? I thought so. Okay, her right click. Good. I mean, that's really good. Mystic projection. Okay, so that her fade has been made a little bit worse, so that's I'm okay with that. So far I'm okay with this. All right, let's see. Rework the slow effect of... Oh. Okay. Interesting. So for 1.5 seconds, you get to move at normal speed. So you'll be able to like follow people, and then they have 2 seconds to kill you instead of the normal like 3.5 seconds that they have. So this is a sort of workaround way of making her ult go off faster that still gives the other people a chance for counterplay. So that is interesting. Her ult's going to be a lot better now. Now we just need to get Ippy to actually move forward. We just need to get Ippy to actually be able to move, and then we're looking good. I like that. I like that change. I'm impressed with the devs' like creativity. Like, this is what creativity looks like, chat. The Overwatch devs saying, well, we're trying to get creative, and it's always like, oh, this ability does 5% more damage. This ability is 2 second longer cooldown. Like, this is creative. You know what I mean? really thinking and addressing the problems and trying to figure out, okay, what do people want and what would be the issues. This is insane. That's really good. All right, Star-Lord. Damage output in the official... Okay, I'm fine with that. His blaster barrage damage, that's his E, right? That's his E. I'm sure it is. I'm just going to check anyway, just so I'm sure. Okay, they're reducing that. Our boy, one of our boys in the chat has been nerfed. I don't know if he's in here or not. We have a controller player in GM who is now nerfed because of this, so rip. But I'm sure you're still going to be good. Smokey, wherever you're at. Introduce a new damage fall off mechanic. Okay, so not only is it reduced damage per second, but also the AoE, like you have to be closer to them. So I'm okay with this too. This is good. That's good. That's good. Winter Soldier. All right, here we go. Reducing the margin for error in his ult ability. Okay. Okay. This is good. This is good. Increased cooldown time for Bionic Hook from 8 to 12 seconds. Love it. Love it. Reduce base damage from 100 to 80, but lower the culling threshold from 20% of max health to 15. Lower from 20% to 15%. I don't know why but is here. Reduce base damage, but lower the threshold. Because like this is saying they need to be 15% health for you to kill them instead of 20. This is saying it's reducing the base damage. So like this is like a full nerf. Even though it says but right here, this is like a full nerf. And I'm okay with that. That's fine. Oh god. Tuning his acquisition rate and lowering his control intensity of enemies. Increased rage gain from Savage Claws, blah, 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 blah. Decrease from 7 to 5. Reduce rage gain from Feral Leap 20 to 10. Reduce the time an enemy is not... Okay. Okay. I like that. I'm good with all that. Psylocke is safe. Good recognition there. She's going to be really good. Especially because Moon Knight's going to be a little more meta, so Psylocke's going to be really good. Alright, here we go. Strategist. Adam Warlock. Reducing the frequency of his abilities and adjusting the healing provided by his ultimate ability after reviving. Good. Okay. Increase the cooldown for Soul Bond from 30 seconds to 40 seconds. Wow. Wow. Adam is... That is intense. That's intense, chat. That's really bad. That's really bad. Huh. That's brutal. Yeah, Adam, I don't think Adam's gonna be good at all. Karmic Revival now restores 30% of a fallen ally's maximum health instead of a fixed 100 health. That's good. I've always felt like it should be something like that. So I mean, that's good. That's not good. I think Adam's gonna be ass just off this one change. I'm gonna be honest. Cloak and Dagger, optimizing the logic of this dynamic duo's ult ability. Okay. Duration of the first 3 healing zones will no longer be calculated separately. Instead, they will remain active until the duration of the final healing zone ends. Okay. This is a small buff right here. This is a small buff because now instead of the first dash running out sooner, they're all going to run out based on the last dash. So technically, there's better uptime with this, which it makes sense. I'm all right with that. I don't mind that. Invisible Woman, fine-tuning. No, it's not good enough. All right, anyway. Fine-tuning Susan's protective capabilities to create a more strategic blah, blah, blah. Decrease the shield value of Guardian Shield from 300 to 250. Give it a cooldown, please. Give it a better cooldown. Make it take 2 seconds, please. I don't care about this, all right? I don't care about the reduced shield health, but give it a fucking 2-second cooldown, please, for the love of God. All right, anyway. Okay, to balance Loki's influence in matches, we're making an adjustment to the frequency of one of his key abilities. Regeneration domain from 25 to 30. Okay, so they're really trying to reduce the... Okay, they're trying to make this a more kill-heavy game, which I'm okay with, just based on these changes right now. Like, they're increasing the cooldown for Soul Bond. They're increasing the cooldown on the Immortality. So, I mean, this is... I'm fine. Like, yeah, this sucks for Adam because he needs something else then. Like, Soul Bond is like his main ability. So like make him be able to heal more often or something. Like give him a longer soul bond cooldown, but make his like E come back slightly faster or something. Give him flight. I don't know about all that, but make him like get better heal output in general, because that's really his main weakness right now is his heal output. And this I'm fine with too, because the fucking regen thing is so insane. All right, Manus. Emphasize strategy over speed. We're modifying our health and buff mechanics. Reduce base health. Okay. More Manus nerf. Healing flower can be stacked. Wait. Are you telling me that you can throw fucking like 3 damage boost seeds on a Star-Lord ult and he'll just melt everything? Is that what I'm reading here? You can stack the damage boost. Is that, am I reading that right? You only have 4 leaves. Yeah, I know. The duration. It says the effects can be stacked. Duration of the boost. It says effects though. Effects of healing flower and highlight inspiration can be stacked. It just lasts longer? But wouldn't it say the duration can be stacked? That part indicates the time. I don't know. I think to be honest, it may like you can interpret this either way. I think this is just bad writing right here. No offense to the devs. I think this is just bad writing. Because like if you read this as like a native English speaker, this looks like it's saying that you can stack fucking damage boost and healing and all kinds of shit. But I hope you can't stack damage boost. I doubt that they do that. But they call it buff mechanics though. Like I think that's exactly what this is, because they say buff mechanics. It doesn't say like heal duration or buff duration. Like it says buff mechanics. So like surely that's what that means, right? That you can stack the damage. I guess we'll see. It was like that in the beta? Okay. I guess we'll see. Rocket Raccoon. Here we go. His healing abilities receive adjustments. Okay. Decrease the healing area of repair mode spheres from 70 health per second to 50. But add a new effect of one-time healing of 55 health to allies hit. Oh. That's pretty good, actually. That's actually pretty good. He fires his shots pretty fast, so he's got like burst heals and decent health healing per second. That's actually a lot of healing, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. And his projectiles slow for longer when they're near someone. Forces Rocket to play with his team? I don't think so. He can still play the exact same way he was able to before. Well, I haven't read the rest, but that's pretty good. That's good healing. Extend cooldown for jetpack dash from 6 to 10 seconds. Reduce okay, that's what you're talking about probably. That makes sense. Yeah, he probably has to play a little closer. I mean, still 10, like, you know, he still has good mobility. Reduce the cosmic yard amplifier damage boost from 40 to 25. Okay. During the ability's duration, linked allies will receive 100 bonus points per second, capping at 150. And increase the energy cost. 100 bonus health points per second. So it's very small, but at the same time, solid. I mean, that's pretty good. I think he's actually pretty good now. I'm not gonna lie. He still has the glaring weakness of not having a defensive ult. Like, this isn't gonna save you from anything. That's not gonna save you from anything at all. And now it takes you just as long to get this ult as it does like a normal defensive ult. But his neutral fight is going to be so much better. I think it's honestly a good trade-off now. If you run a Punisher between the team up and between the healing output and all that, I think it's actually a much more competitive choice now. Team up abilities. Here we go. All right, chat. This is what I'm really curious about. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for some team up abilities? Let's see this shit. Let's see this shit. Overall, before we go into that, overall, these changes all really good. I like pretty much all these changes. There's a couple that are questionable, but nothing that's like the game is ruined. You know what I mean? I fuck with it. I fuck with those changes. They didn't really add that many. I was super underwhelmed. What team ups? Alright, let's see. Let's see. Arcane Order. Doctor Strange gains a maximum health increase of 100. Nice. Scarlet Witch unlocks a new magical mystic burst ability. Okay, I think we saw that. So it just does more damage. Okay, Captain America. Max health increase of 100 and a 5% damage boost. That's good. And he unlocks Stellar Impact ability. Okay, not really sure what that does. Doesn't really help that much. Emma Frost gets 100 maximum extra health. Wow, that's a lot. What is Emma Frost? What is she? Is she a tank? She's a tank, right? Isn't that what people are saying? She's a tank. Okay, yeah. So 100 extra health. Magnetic Resonance and Soul Resurgence. Okay, those are like the dupes. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We saw all this. None of this is surprising. Okay, and that's it. Wow. Impressive. I'm looking forward to season 2, chat. There's some interesting shit in there. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. What's this? What do we got here? What is this? Oh yeah, I saw this. Yeah. Very nice. Hi, chat. Let's do it, man. Let's get a couple more games in. I got time for maybe 2 more. 2 more for this, and then we out probably. Hey, don't play. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. That's what's up. Welcome, dog. You watched the Emma gameplay trailer? I think we did, right? Didn't we watch it? Maybe not. Every time I hear a iChat, I get PTSD. Sorry, man. Sorry. It's always a sad feeling, man. I get sad just hearing that in YouTube videos.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Luna's no DPS. Ew.
What the fuck? Kill whoever said that. Whoops. I need to do this.
Nah, you're alright, fam.
I will not rest until I
Yeah, go for it, little bro. Yo, you get the magic skin and all. You're probably a fucking demon with magic, and you're like, no, go fucking Scarlet Witch.
Oh my god.
Play your heart out, baby boy. Play your heart out. Look at you.
When this battle is won,
Why is everybody so loud in this game?
Look what I can do to your bum.
The battle starts in 5.
Alright,
His
chat.
name's Anal Evacuator, but he can't do
Let's
this.
do it.
2, 1.
Can't take him a bunghole.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Fucking man.
Coach, you trying to hear all that? That's what I'm saying. You're playing with Ben viewers, I know, man. Brick Nation in here.
I see Rocket up there.
This is good for me. I have a great setup.
Venom in the back line here, killing Penny's nest. Pull back your nest. Thank you.
Okay, the store is moving like he's not at this rank, so we gotta watch out for that, for sure.
Oh, help. Yeah.
I'm gonna switch up. I'm gonna go, fucking thing.
I was too focused on keeping Thor
We
up.
do have the magic team up.
Thank you.
I remember that.
Thor cleaned them up though.
Hitting harder than ever.
Oh, you're earthbound, buddy. That's not what you like to see if you're Iron
Venom.
Fist.
Oh, I need help.
Somebody heals.
We gotta be careful here. There's gonna be ult trades coming out.
We're going too far in.
More than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Yeah. Hide from it, hide from it.
He's dead.
Nice work.
Alright, that's what's up. I like going for one-shots on people who are ulting, okay? Like, whether it's Star-Lord, Punisher. Punisher is a good one because he's so slow and so, like, beefy. But in general, going for your one-shot on people who are ulting is a really good way to get an immense amount of value on Psylocke.
Nope.
We're gonna wait, and then we're gonna look for our ult after this. Kill this door.
In the back line. Keep her town hall.
Oh my god, that was misplayed by me. I thought I had an extra dash. I did not.
Try to push them off here.
Thought I had 2 dashes.
No, there's just not enough. I was fucking boxing him a lot though.
Be out of here. Fuck.
I was trying to keep
mid jump. I know.
No, I know.
The fuck?
I was mid jump too.
Okay, hold on. We need to group up here.
Hitting harder than ever.
You wait for Thing and Magic.
Our foe is here.
Our enemies are here.
Nice.
Nice work on
It's a
Venom
pick.
there.
Push it.
Shake it up.
Die.
Help, friends.
You piece of
That's
shit.
right. Good point. I don't know why they would do that.
I'm on the point.
I wanted to dash up into
Oh, I
him,
need
but
help.
I gotta break this wall so we can kill him
Dead.
easier.
Oh, bro. I gotta start healing myself with my shield or something. I gotta put it on music and heal myself.
Oh, Christ.
I'm fucked. Never mind. Holy shit. Okay, their supports are really like feeling well for each other, so we just gotta be careful here.
Oh, damn. Yeah. That was cool for a bit there, though.
Okay.
Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. You don't have anybody in there with Brain. Thanks for coming back in.
I'm here.
I got my ult. Yeah, man, we gotta play more as a team here. Back up, back up, back up.
This invisible woman's actually good. Okay, okay. Let's kill these 2 tanks.
Nice, nice.
Enemy team supports are starting to get good. Enemy team supports are starting to get better at dodging. Yo, Cynical, thanks for the follow.
We would have fucked him up.
Appreciate you.
I don't know why they're pushing like one at a time like that.
Your 7th ult this game? I don't know, man.
Yeah. I think this one's gonna be harder though.
This is all so much bigger than me.
I don't even know. Had 4 Dance of the Butterfly KOs.
It's probably a good call here with Fang.
Chasing a rocket might be worse than Jeff? No, no way. There's a reason why I still chance it on rocket sometimes. Sometimes I do chase and sometimes I don't. When you ult, do you try to bait anything out first? Yeah, it's like Loki clones and his immort is important to bait out. Like there's a few things you just gotta look out for. Stuff that can very easily knock your ult out, you wanna be ready for. Soul Bond, Loki shit, like that kind of stuff. If they trade an ult for you, that's fine. What do you think about Emma Frost,
Magic and
coach?
Psylocke have a team up?
Fire. Yeah.
Yep.
For now, not next
Magic.
season though.
Yeah,
No, it'll only be
it's
Magic
gone.
Panther, right?
Yep. And they went low ground.
We must observe this location.
Yeah, they did.
Running in. Cap in the back.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, the cap is almost dead.
So I don't even need to kill her here because she's not in the fight to heal, and she's probably gonna rotate over here. So we're just gonna switch sides.
Where'd Venom go?
I think he's dead. I killed him.
Oh, good. Yeah, he is. They're all in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna just sit on point.
This will do nicely.
I'll let you know if they start coming from the other side.
Starlord just got at me from the back.
Oh, I got Starlord on me. On point. Yo, I'm running up to work on him.
This guy will chase me.
He's dead.
Oh, nice.
Why did he even come down to you?
Because he knew
It's a good
that.
ult opportunity here, I think.
Venom on point. What's up, Cap?
Your day ends, demon.
Double KO. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Went for the one shot again, couldn't get it, but it's okay. Just he ran with his ult, so it's fine.
Almost coming in.
This rocket wants fucking action, man.
If they rush the point.
Keep that Psylocke up and she'll fucking kill everything.
Venom's on point.
I'm gonna ult that.
Ulting.
I'm gonna ult that.
This is real firepower.
Okay, okay.
How sad.
Got him,
Need
that's
help
good.
getting Cap off me, please.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I got you guys. I got you guys. Cap's on me again.
Out of sight.
He's gone.
Nice work.
I'm gonna die. I need help.
I thought the Iron Fist would keep trying to fight me there.
Help, 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 help.
Oh, I died.
Oh my god, thank you.
I tried, but I'm dead now. Luna's still up.
We're good.
All we're doing
We're
right
good.
now is just keeping their supports busy. This is like an important fight for them to have heals, so even if I don't kill,
I'm working on him.
just being like a nuisance on this rocket, like look, he's not getting any heal value at all right now.
Luna's dead. Watch out. I'm running back.
See how long this fight's taking? I mean, part of that is because my team isn't killing anything, but it's also because, oh, no way. I should use my recall. I forgot my recall. I could have kept throwing that if I had recall.
I'm keeping him up.
But we win that.
Nice
Good
work.
work.
To recognize a rocket revival thing like you? Well, that's the thing on Psylocke. You can kill that shit like so much, and it's the equivalent of getting a kill.
That was
Like,
a good
it's the
round.
same thing as getting a pick. So you should always break it. It's the exact, mathematically, it's the exact same thing, man. It's the exact same thing. So always break the rocket thing. Guy's saying I can't win in my elo. How dare he? How dare he? All I do is win, actually. What rank? Right now we are silver 1. Silver 1. On the come up. Chat, I've had a great day today. I've had an amazing day today, y'all. If you guys aren't already, okay, I'm working on some things, okay? First of all, just unrelated to content, okay? Unrelated to content. We actually got a new real estate client today, all right? I met them at a listing today. We did a showing, all right, and that went well. So W on that front, first of all. So the main job going well. It's gonna be a buy and a sell, so that's cool. Aside from that, though, We are getting a TikTok going and an Instagram reel. An Instagram going. So if y'all aren't already following me on Instagram and TikTok, I'll post the links here in just 1 second. As soon as I'm locked in on my character, I'll post links in the chat. Please consider following. I'm new to Instagram and TikTok, man, so like the quality is going to be questionable. I don't, you know, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Give me a chance, okay? But any kind of support y'all can give is much appreciated, man. I'm much appreciate any kind of support y'all can give. All right, let me post these links real quick. That's the TikTok. Let me get the IG next. There y'all go, man. If y'all aren't already, please consider following me on that shit. Please consider following me on that. RDC more known than AMP. True. Real estate coach got paper. I wouldn't say all that, man. I'm still a broke boy. I'm getting there though. I'm getting there though. Real estate along with sports, yeah. What kind of real estate? Residential, mainly. Residential mainly. Follow and share vids on my story and shit. Hey man, you ain't even gotta do all that, but just a follow and a like every now and then is appreciated. If you want to share my shit, hey, go for it, man. But yeah, we're working on it, man. We're working on it. So new socials, man. I'm trying to get a lot of irons in the fire here. Isn't that what it's called? 13%. Okay, this Venom definitely wants action, so keep that in mind. Ooh, I almost hit him with that combo. No! I can't believe I fucking missed that. Gotta watch for this Spidey up here. Nice. I wonder if he'll call me a cheater for that. Jesus. No way he's still on me, man. Fuck. Damn, we almost had support ults there. That would have been fire if we had a support ult. We just need to get that up. That's okay though. We got big ults coming back. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's gonna be hard for me to get healed by my healers with this comp. Invisible Woman is like actually so good for them. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay, you're not built like that. I know you got some Invisible Woman assistance on me earlier, but let's not start acting crazy now. Alright, we need to get in here with our ult. This is gonna be a good one. They're gonna counter ult this, they have to, right? They're not gonna? What are you doing, man? Why are you on me like that?
Don't mess with the amazing spider.
Okay. Not really much to be done here. Our Thor needs to like hammer her out of it. There we go. Okay. Cloaking second always gives you the advantage in these 1v1s. Damn it, I missed a dash on him. Okay, he still died though. I need that Psylocke dead. That's my focus right now. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, man. I hate this map. There we go. There's just like so many things to... So many little props and shit to worry about. Holy. Good lord. We're having to clean everything up for this. Appreciate you walking through the thought process, because you obviously expect them to do the correct play and play as if they're going to do it. Yeah, exactly. Like sometimes they won't make the correct play and you got to adjust on the fly. Which adjustment is just as important as having like by the book game sense. They both matter, you know what I mean? Because sometimes you're going to play against people who just make the wrong plays so regularly that you got to know how to like actually win off of it. You know what I mean? It's still the wrong play. So there's always a way to get wins off of someone making mistakes, but it's just not like always that clear if you don't have good adaptability. Damn it, he's so lucky I missed that fucking shuriken. I need to hit that. Please, if any healers anywhere. No! No! Yeah, it's all good though. We got our value. We were just dodging as much as we could. Someone might report coach for smurfing. Smurfing is not a bannable offense, thankfully. Grab that. Make some shit, stir some shit up with the jump boost. Gotta be careful not to waste it on nothing. Okay, we're gonna be patient. We're just gonna wait things out a little bit. There's good ults coming out of both sides. Okay, force that. So in that instance, I knew I could force that ultimate very easy. So that time I just waited out, and now I can hit this. Thank God this fight is not going after me. Man, I wish I could get up to full health. I feel like I can't get these healers to look at me. That's okay though.
I have reawakened.
That's how it be sometimes. Now that we're against Namor, it's going to be a much more prevalent issue. Because he's just going to corner peek and try to hit me with the combo like over and over. Which is fine. Okay, things coming back. We're looking for split targets right now. See if I can bait this Namor into taking a bad fight with me. Oh, he's not in a good position. Why would you ever leave your bubble there? Okay, you've got your thing here. Ooh. Ooh, you're lucky. I gotta get out of here because he's gonna get healed back up to full. Right, I'm in a bad position. Nope. No, I missed a melee? No way! How'd my melee miss? Dude, I thought I had that. So I was thinking I could get the melee off and one-shot him there. Just like, I was using my health to bait him, but I fucked it up. I don't know how, but I fucked it up. Alright, we're gonna look for our ult here. Oh, I'm earthbound. That's not good. Take that. Trade an ult and a pick. Can't ask for better value than that, really. I'm actually gonna kill both their healers, I bet, off of that. I just missed the shurikens again, because I suck! They're all 1 HP, though. So he has no idea why I'm not dying, and it's because of the shurikens. See, if I wasn't spamming my shurikens there, I would have been fucked for real. I definitely would have been fucked there if I wasn't spamming my regular shurikens. No, the turret got me. That's tough. Do we have any ults? Nice. That's a good ult. I don't think it's gonna matter though. Unfortunately, they're just out sustaining us, but I'm thinking defense is gonna be a little bit easier. I think defense is gonna be a little bit easier.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I don't root for the Lakers, but I like LeBron. I feel you. I like LeBron and I like Luca. It's supposed to be like training weights, but it does hurt your mental if you ain't strong-willed. No, it's true. Like, here's the thing, chat, okay? Playing against high-level players and actually trying to understand how they're beating you and finding like what they're abusing in your gameplay is how you will, without question, get better. Without question. Okay? No question at all. That is how you are going to get better. So, there, like, take chess for example, okay? When you're playing chess, all right, when you're a competitive chess player, you can be a 1400 rated player and you jump at the opportunity to play against like the top players in the world, knowing that they're going to crush you, right? The reason why is because you can actually figure out what about your game they're abusing, what you're doing wrong, right? If you always play against players at your level, you can build so many bad habits and not even realize. So yeah, smurfing can be annoying, especially when you just want a chill game, but at the same time, if you actually take the opportunity to like figure out like what is this person doing, why are they fucking 90 and 0 in my game, you can improve off of that hella quick.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
You can improve off of that hella quick.
The occult threats to this world are many, and they grow stronger. More foes to conquer.
Wow, my team's actually just kind of falling over though, unfortunately. Problem is I can't force. I don't know, if my team can't survive, then I don't have time to like make my plays happen. No way he gets faded out. And the Spider-Man comes after me. He didn't even mean to fade his Bucky there. That's so unlucky for me. That actually cooked my fight against that Bucky. That's tough.
I'm back. You're mine.
You know what to do, spiders?
Sayonara. Here they come now.
Wasn't even worth going for that.
Step aside.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Out of sight.
Oh, my team's just getting fried. I can't do anything about this.
Better stop that vehicle.
That's better.
Can we switch rocket? I think we need like an invisible and a cloak combo. My voice chat's not working. That sucks.
Continue. Step aside. Out of sight.
If my team can survive, I can make us like I can get us to hold this, but the issue is like them surviving. Okay, I mean that's a good pick. Let's get their support ults out, at least one of them. There we go, good. Okay.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
You gonna chase? No, you're 1 HP. Literally 1 HP. That's so tough. How much health did he have after that? I can't even see. Oh, there, 33. 3 health. Unfortunate.
I don't give up.
Unfortunate.
Sayonara.
Yeah. Let's see.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
We'll see if he plays anything but rocket. Problem is our team is just like dying too quick and we don't have any sustain. Okay, switch. I wish my voice chat had been working earlier so we could have gotten it earlier. Well, that's unfortunate, but I killed 3 of them, 4 of them. 3. No, our team's still dead? Oh no, our supports are just like... Our supports can't handle this this game, unfortunately.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
The Amazing Spider-Man!
It's over.
I'm dead as fuck, yeah. I shouldn't have gone up that way. It's okay. I think their team... I don't know. I'm not sure. My team had 15 deaths on support line. I can't really do much if our team is just like dying every single fight to dives. So... I can peel like 1 or 2 divers, but I can't peel like 4 divers the whole game. At some point, my team just has to survive. So, some games you're gonna have like that. It is what it is. Project Wayne, thanks for the follow. Roman Craig, thanks for the follow. Can't win them all, you know? You can't win them all. Go again. Ooh, Tom Zero. Tom Zero's piping up. Okay. Show me it's my real Elo, Mr. Tom Zero. Coach, down there with RDC? We are at the moment. No, we're pretty far above RDC. We're almost gold now. We're almost gold now, so that's pretty that's pretty high above above Mark and the boys, man. Yo, Highway, I appreciate your content, man. I'm not a big Unranked GM fan, but I feel like you're the only one who I've seen who's actually good at explaining the gameplay in real time. It's a learned skill. It's really not easy to do. It is not easy to do at all, man. It is not easy to do at all. So, you know. I appreciate you, bud. I appreciate you. I don't get the thing talking shit when you just spam right click all day. I mean, that's kind of what you do on Psylocke too, so I can't really flame him on that one. Nah, honestly, if that last game, if we had more survivability, I'm guessing, I might be wrong, but I'm guessing that at least a couple of them were smurfing. Just judging mainly by the fact that they all ran a dive comp and they all seemed like at least somewhat competent on their dive heroes. You know, our support line was just like 15 deaths for both of them. Like they just couldn't survive. Maybe if we had gotten a Magneto to bubble off the divers, that would have been good, but you know, at a certain point, like if your team is going to actually just like fold and fall over every single time, there's nothing you can really do on Psylocke. I mean, I was like doing almost as much just solo diving the enemy backline, but at the end of the day, like if I kill 4 and then turn around to 2 dive tanks, I can't really stop that. Okay, so they have a magic, so I gotta keep that in mind. I tied the Psylocke on her way out. What the? What the fuck is going on, man? I want to kill this Psylocke so my healers can be chilling big time, but... Okay, this captain's like following me around. I might have to... This is going to be an interesting game. Alright, so the cap following me around on the flank is a bit of a problem. I have to deal with him, but the enemy Psylocke is almost always going to be a priority. because I'm confident in my ability to 1v1 Psylocke at pretty much. Okay, she switched off of Psylocke to Spidey, so that's even better for me. What I was gonna say though is I'm confident in my ability to 1v1, so I like taking those equal 1v1s like that, like the Psylocke versus Psylocke. So that's usually how I prioritize my gameplay. When they have a even matchup I can fight with, I try to take it every time. Okay, get this door. And set up here.
This place could be
Over there. Not sure who rolls out that way. It's a really bad 1v1 for Magic, I think. Unless she hits like a perfect combo. Tagged her. I need this health though.
What a disgrace. Farewell.
The area is almost yours.
This will do nicely. What a difference. Step aside. Out of sight.
Double kill. That's 3. Assemble! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Disappear!
No, she's won. Okay, she didn't go into the... She ran away from the Invisible Woman ult. That doesn't seem very smart to me, but that's okay. Oh no. Ooh, she was one. I could have killed her too. Wait, what? Okay, this guy wants to chase me. So yeah, when we have someone chasing us, we do want to try to take the smoke with them as much as possible. Because if you try to actively avoid fighting them, you're giving them what they want, and they're just going to keep chasing you all the time. So you have to show some resilience and like fight back against them when they're doing all that shit. No, I missed my second dash. Get him before he builds his ult here. Okay. Interesting. They're starting to morph into this like super tanky setup here. Imagine having 5 supports pocketing you is probably the most fun shit ever. For you, baby. Cap lives for so long. Yeah, his ult is really good. That was an impressive stall. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's Cap ult for you, man. And then they came back with the strange portal. That was good by them. That was good. That's why usually I try to go for spawn camps instead of like trying to kill something on point. Because honestly, like me being there, I could have maybe, if I was in, their spawn is so far that it didn't make sense to go for it. But if I was like near their spawn, I could have tried to kill the strange before he got his portal off. He's just standing still, so you can just like burst him super hard. Cap with 5 supports you and 120 and 0. Oh my god, what the hell?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
That's crazy. Okay. Alright, let's focus up.
Their attacks barely hurt.
Not the best way to roll out, but I was a little bit distracted right there. Okay, they have Scarlet over on that left side. Okay, they're walking out with ults. Let's see if we can't go and do something to this. Interesting. Tried to go for his ult, so I just went for him. I heard I'm opening a portal line. That's free food every time on Psylocke. I bet he was gonna try to ult my team. Okay, not a good stall because they don't have the point. No way that hit me. Does he know though? They don't know. Not ideal. Not ideal. But we got another ult out. It looked like we were going to lose this fight anyway, especially since they had already committed 3 ults. So getting them to use another one is good with me. Good with me. This Cap wants me. He's still looking for me. What a weirdo. I tried to double dash her to finish her off, but it didn't work. Okay, that's a good pick. That's good for us. Yeah, that's another good pick. We take that. We take that. I got 2 of them if we can get up. Exactly, Blake. Like when you have enemy support ults going out, you get patient. You just wait for something to. Like, you don't need to rush. The odds of you getting a kill through it are like negative anyway. So the Cap does not like me. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Luna.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Okay. The supports are like stuck. Without heals right there. They have Jeff now. Okay. We're on triple support now. Go the furthest back support. Ooh, I think I'm gonna kill more actually. I don't know where she went. Darn it. Not exactly your correct. Gamer serving a game plan for whatever is happening really helps me keep focused, and I'm not just standing around wasting air. Exactly. Exactly. That's all you gotta do. You just, when the support ults come out, you just take a moment to like figure out what you are going to do next, you know? That's your breathing room. And whatever you do, try not to give your position away. That's something a lot of people do. They give their position away in the middle of the support ults, and then it's just, you know, what have you gained? Oh, damn it, I didn't record that one. I forgot to record that last match. That's okay though. One missed match isn't gonna even not even gonna be a thing. Something I started noticing a ton watching you and other high ranked players. 36 is crazy low for all you two. Thanks, man. Yeah. That's what the smart ones do, man. That's what the smart ones do. Take your time, figure it out. The fact that their supports just like got group walled out and then their team didn't help and the supports didn't rotate, like, it's kind of crazy. You know what I mean? It's just kind of crazy. Our group got so much value last game just because they just didn't care about the fucking walls. Need to get better positioning group walls. Oh yeah. Knight of Etro, are you gonna connect?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp. My mind.
There's some Fortnite to warm up for Groot.
Before you attack, get ready.
Hey, then when I'm Groot, the enemy team destroys my walls quick, but when there's a Groot on the enemy team, yeah, I know, right? I feel you on that one, trust me. It's like anytime I'm playing Groot, the other team is like fucking blasting my walls, but if I need my teammates to break a wall for me, that shit is not happening. I'm gonna grab this.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If we grab this, it means we can get up on this right side high ground and save a dash to do it.
Leave it to T'Challa to rise above his fellow man. Literally. A little help, please.
Wait for at least one dash.
Here they come now, out of sight. You lose.
Okay. Moon Knight is always barbecue chicken for Psylocke. Patience, man, patience. Not going immediately for the shot that I might miss and just waiting for something to show up that I'm really confident I'm gonna hit. Back, what rank are you now? Gold 3? Or are we still silver? I don't remember, chat. I hate yo. I ran out of mouse space. No, I ran out of mouse space and I dropped on a mine. That's so sad. I wouldn't have had to drop if I didn't run out of mouse space. That's okay.
My hunt. Step aside.
Use invis to engage, not disengage. Yeah, your invis is a better tool for engaging than it is for disengaging. When you engage with invis, you can get a much better angle on the person you want to like kill. You know what I mean? If you use it strictly to disengage, it's much harder to actually get like an angle on people. Whereas to engage, you can like kind of just like walk up in their face. You know what I mean? Much, much better in my opinion. I'm trying to help you, Bucky, but I'm gonna ult me here. Just for good targets. Keep the snowball.
Here they come now.
Look at this. Oh, Moon Knight.
Keep your curses to yourself, Moonlight. Farewell.
Us against the world.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
do nicely.
They're all playing behind their supports, chat. Let this Unranked to GM challenge be a lesson for you. If you get behind your supports, you will get fried by a flanker. A high level flanker. Okay? Use that to understand.
0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 2.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. Step aside.
Yeah, I played one game on Moon Knight. His style isn't for me. I don't know. Moon Knight's fun, man. Moon Knight's like one of my favorite ones. People said Coach can't solo RDC. Constant 1v1s. They are taking a lot of. They are making a lot of doing a lot of 1v1s.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
So there are 2 dudes.
Let's see if I can get him to sit and spawn AFK.
Incoming. All eyes on these coordinates. Come back here. I am Groot.
Okay.
Sayonara. What a disgrace.
Double KO.
Okay, we're just gonna keep bullying the Moon Knight. He's the easiest mark on their team. Moon Knight and the Luna really are 2 bully targets. Like, look how far he is from his team. Solid flank by our Bucky as well.
Farewell.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Sayonara.
Tony's MK or Mark's MK? I'm taking Mark all day. We don't respect the ops here. We don't respect the ops here, man.
Out of sight.
Let's go over here.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
What a disgrace.
Double KO. That's 3.
Pixel of MK shows and he's deleted. Welcome to Psylocke, man. This is what Psylocke can do. Real talk, it's Dill's MK, but yeah.
Out of
Here we go. Where's he at?
You're mine.
Up here? Where'd he go? I saw a glimpse of him. Damn it.
Only 60 seconds
Can't go up there yet. I don't want beef with you, Luna. Damn, I really don't want beef with you. I wanted to go after the Moon Knight, but my dash didn't come back. Damn it. I'm just fucking this whole fight up. No. Okay, we're chilling. I wanted to get up to the Moon Knight there. Okay. Nice. Coach's weakness is the little cuz. Wait, who? Lead cooked me? Oh. Oh, you're talking about... I see. You're talking about their Luna. I see. I see what you're saying. I see. I was like, it's who? I was wondering what Lee said for a second. That aim is clean? Nah, not really. It's super rusty. I'm a shell of my former self. Alright, chat. Here we go. Last one. Let's get one more dubski. Let's get another dub and then we out. Who we gonna raid? Any ideas for raid targets? I don't know if I want to raid anybody. Anyone from RDC streaming right now? Is Maury streaming or? Your aim is tough. What's your sense? 1.2, I think. It's either 1.05 or 1.2 in game, and I play on 1600 or 800 DPI. RDC sleep. Damn, that's tough. Mm-hmm. 800 and only 1.2. That's way lower than I had thought. Yeah, I play on a pretty low sense these days. Used to be much higher, but I've lowered it over time.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My order is sharp. My mind.
1.05 is what I'm on right now. The MM200, man. Goated mousepad. Have they made a new one yet? Do they still sell the MM200? Oh my god, they've changed it. It's not the same anymore. This is called the MM200, but it's not. It's not the same. I used the MM300. That's why. The command's wrong. I used the MM300. Here, I'll post the Amazon link. This is the one I use, chat. Damn, that's a long ass lane, but that's the one I use right there. MM300. How has Marbles been, coach? It's been good, man. Couch? What the hell? It's been good, man. How you doing, Helios? Bro called me couch. WPC, coach, I'm building a new PC that's going in the setup. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Shit's a W. For sure. Best mousepad ever. I've had the same one for like over a decade now. Never had a reason to switch it. The edges are like completely fucking fray proof. No, he got the health pack. Oh, killed him, but... Okay.
Did that hurt? Step aside.
Who needs a power up? No need to reload. Nice. Better stop that vehicle.
Okay. Right now I'm just peeling, right? Just peeling my supports because they're taking so much pressure. No way he survives. I don't have my E. No, it has 2 seconds left. Shit. I thought I for sure had gotten it back after all those left clicks. I'm tripping.
Do not let them through.
Watch the point. They're capping point. I'm almost back. Damn, my team's just holding.
There's still a chance to stop.
Does he see me? Yeah, he sees me for sure. Oh no, he saw my cloak. Well, at least I got a pick, but unfortunately our cloak died.
They look like they mean business.
No way. There we go.
Double KO. That's 3. No worries. I've got your back.
Farewell.
Better watch your back.
How sad.
Grab this. Star-Lord is one of our best targets to go after. He gets so much value, and because we're hit scanned, we can actually counter him much better than a lot of the other characters on the roster can. Let's walk my way out of here. Really need my team to stop dying so much. Definitely a problem we're facing right now. It's like that game we played earlier.
Better stop that vehicle.
Healing magic. Sayonara. I've broken you back. Farewell.
Okay. That seems questionable to me. That seems very questionable to me, but it's okay. Are you the coach of RDC? Yes, sir. How you doing, Amor? This guy's not happy about what happened during that Star-Lord ult. Oh, I missed him.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Out of sight. You're mine.
Where's this fellow at? This Psylocke. Here she is.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Okay, that's good. Could do supports with this.
Yep, Thor, back here.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm dead as shit. Had the immortality clone. I had no cooldowns. That's just tough. Couldn't do much there. Just obliterating those guys. Yeah, we're just playing for people who can't really do much against us. Like, we're going after the supports. We're waiting for this Psylocke to burn her cooldowns. She's starting to get a little smarter, I think. She's starting to learn the ways of Psylocke some, but...
Only 60 seconds left.
Okay, that's just goofy. Uh-oh. I'm dead as shit. Yeah. I think Emma's gonna be very OP coming out. If they're smart, she'll be OP. I just need my team to stop dying so much. It's big. Can we touch point? Can we touch point? Oh, she's one. Watching the cart timer very carefully. You can't contest the cart while you're ulting, I don't think, so you got to be very careful about that. I was paying attention to the while I was ulting on the cart, I was paying close attention to like the distance so that I could hop out of my ult instantly just in case.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
MCU Marvel would have cooked Thanos with Rivals Bucky. I know, right? Rivals Bucky would solo fucking MCU Thanos, man. Tank mains will have a second tank every game. I know, it's so smart, dude. It's so smart. Devs are so like genius, to be honest. Okay, so far this game's going decently. I mean, like I said, the main thing is that my tanks and my team, if they just survive and buy me time, I can slowly win every single fight. That's really what it comes down to when you're trying to like, when you're trying to solo grind ranked and just keep going and like going up in rank. You'll get to a certain point where you're good enough that you can win any fight given enough time, right? The only question is, will your team provide you enough time to actually make that happen? So that's kind of where I'm at, is like, you know, if I have enough time in these games, I can win. Even in my own rank, that's kind of how it is. Like, I get such a reduced amount of time to actually win the fights, but, you know, that's what it's all about. It's like you just keep improving and eventually you have answers to so many different problems that it becomes more about when, not how.
Thor's on the point. Coming behind you guys.
Yeah, so he misused his cooldowns there. Being the first to cloak is almost always really bad. He really rushed the 1v1 with me without any kind of advantage. So lots of bad play when you took that Psylocke 1v1. Ooh. Did not think he'd be able to hook me around that. Ugh. God damn it. I did not think he'd be able to hook me around that corner there. What rank is this? Mid gold, I think? This Bucky is proving a problem for my team right now. There goes their regen, or their regen, I guess you'd call it.
This is real firepower!
Double KO. I wish I could do what you do. You're mine. That's 3.
He missed that. Okay, solid. The Bucky is now putting increased pressure on us. So now we have both DPSs kind of like trying to prioritize us in this game. We just gotta be wary of that. I missed her. Oh, that was like a horrible ult and I just dashed back into it, but that's okay. It happens. We got the cap, so it really doesn't matter that much. Hey, good ults by my tanks. That's what we like to see. Just because I can win every fight doesn't mean I want to have a game where I need to. Okay, probably kite a few people into fighting me here. Let's see if this Psylocke wants to chase. Oh, I got a lot of chasers over here. This is good. Nice. Okay, they used Immort too. I'm forcing a lot of future pressure off myself here. Okay, I'm just gonna get out of that. They don't have a Loki for healing now, so I'm going to switch my focus onto this tank. Apparently do 0 damage. There we go. Why did he run so far back? Hitting good 180s on your dashes as well, not losing yourself. That's another big skill that just comes with time. I have a bit of an edge because of Overwatch, but... Nice. On Psylocke, are you aiming at the head or the body? Kind of like just below the neck. Like you gotta have like you want to have enough padding for your entire projectile to hit, like your shotgun spread to hit. But you also want to be trying to get mostly headshots if you can. If you can. Yo, I'm back. Good to see you are still streaming. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I think that's where we're going to end today at. We're at gold 3. We went from nothing to the top 55%, or top 45%. Solid. Solid. That's what we like to see, man. That's what we like to see. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright, chat. That's going to be it for me today. Thank you guys for stopping in. Much love to y'all. Who are we raiding? I don't think we're going to raid anybody. Actually, you know what? We'll raid, should we raid Parker? Might raid Parker. Chat, if you want to see a really good fucking group player and just a general funny guy, man, I'm gonna raid my favorite bald man, Parker. Okay. I used to duo with this guy. He was my duo back in the day, man. He is actually pretty funny. He's just like completely cooked. He gets mad as shit at games. I don't know. He's a cool guy. And like I said, he's the best Groot I know. So go and say what's up to Parker, man. At least throw him a little bit of love before you hop off and do your own thing. But in any case, thank you guys so much for a good stream today. And I'll see y'all next time. Peace.